Down in the basement on those summer nights, gonna feel good, gonna get real high. So you sit back and watch your friends win the fight. No here for the rest of the night, and you laugh at things that aren't that funny as a friend circles the room, convinced that he's an airplane. In this moment, it's true.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
So you bought some from a moderate friend. Hopefully it will be a means to an end. Then you go home and you pop a piece in. Point, you ought to be out by 10, and you laugh at things that aren't that funny as a friend circles the room, convinced that he's an airplane. In this moment, it's true, and you laugh at things that aren't that funny as a friend circles the room, convinced that he's an airplane. In this moment, it's true. 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 In this moment, it's you.
Something ain't right, we got into a fight, and now there's a tension between us. I try to ask her, she calls me a bastard and wants me to leave her alone. I sit here wondering if I can do something to mend this mistake. What if she wants to take the easy way out? She wants the easy way out. Instead of believing, repairing, or dealing, she's just bailing out. The easy way out. She wants the easy way out.
Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Okay, so today is a big day for me. I'm gonna try not to get emotional, but this has been like such a process. I'm so happy to finally have something out there. And I'm sure you guys saw the giant box there. We're gonna be opening that. We're gonna see how these things came out. Hopefully they look all right and play all right. But yeah, we're gonna get them open. I want to just thank you guys all in advance for being here on Valentine's Day. It's so funny because this package showed up today. I'm like, what a perfect day to get this in, you know? But last, thank you for the tier 2 8-month resub, man. Thank you so much. I'm also excited to see how you start your streaming journey. For those not aware, it sounds like Last is going to be starting streaming here soon. Epic, always good seeing you. Thank you for the kind wish in the Discord. Yeah, I realize probably not everybody has a record player to play these, but this is, like I said, it's been like a true like bucket list thing for me. I realize I'm only 24, but damn it, start the bucket list early, right? Kreb, thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Horse, yep, I'm showing my 7 inches for Valentine's Day. The joke literally writes itself. Games, how's it going? Mayo, welcome in. Mindscan, yes, it's launch day. Welcome in. Good seeing you as always. Auntie, how's it going? Yes, Tart, that's what I look like without facial hair. I couldn't say no to that picture. I realize this is like a new release and I look nothing like I do in that photo, but we'll get to see it in all its like 7-inch printed glory here in a sec once I get this box open. Yeah, I doxed myself. Yeah, we're joking about the address on the box. Yeah, when I said West Coast, I meant West Coast of Taiwan, obviously. Yeah, and somehow Auntie has 412 in their name. And there's a 412 on the box. Illuminati confirmed, might as well. Yeah, it's good seeing everybody. Thrainer, how you doing? Kappa, welcome in. Dio, glad you're here. Blue, welcome in. Spent the day with the wife, nice. Sucks to be single, yeah. Right, yo, Mansta, how's it going? Good seeing you. Sorry, Trashy is not here. He had a long day of exercising, and I think he's in the shower right now, so I don't think he'll be joining. Maybe he'll hop in, but Blasto, good seeing you. God damn it. Freaking Snake King, I won't escape. Okay. Trashy shower stream. I'm pretty sure that would be against TOS. Fairly certain. I know I don't know all the rules, but I think I know most of them. Thrainer just got your first Twitch. Oh wait, did they send out Twitch payouts for the month? Oh shit. If that's the case, I got some money waiting apparently. But let's get these open, right? Enough talking. Let's crack open this box. It's a big box. But let me grab it here.
Okay, here we go.
If I'm not stuck to my chair. Okay.
So it's your birthday.
Look at this thing. Giant. So this has 100 7-inch singles in it.
You really sang it's your birthday.
Based, so it's your birthday. Yes, we're gonna be doing a PSP watch party after we open this up. Put more records on the store. I did make shipping cheaper to Canada. But Mecca, that's gonna take me some time to start listing more records for sale. I think a lot of the stuff I wanted to sell was already on there, but I'll see if I can find some stuff. I bought a PSP. I have not bought the PSP yet, but I figured we could still watch the video. Might get yelled at for the A1 labeling. Whatever. They'll deal. Okay, so I've opened the box. Quality control report. Let's see what they have to say here. Records are flat. They're centered. There's no fingerprints. White, thank you so much, man, for the 10 months. Welcome in, and thank you for the 10 months. Good seeing you, man. Let's see. The record's flat has like a triangle, but everything else has got a check mark, so. No excessive surface noise. Looks like it'll all be good. That's kind of cool they include a quality report in with the box. Yo, Dio, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you so much. How much extra for fingerprints? I mean, if you want fingerprints on your record, I can do that. Here, I just realized the alerts are really quiet. Let me fix that. Got the music blaring. Okay, that should be better. You should actually be able to hear the alerts. Okay. But I've got the box open. This is what it looks like inside. There's a bunch of boxes within the box. So I guess we'll just open up one of them. We'll just open up one of them. Yo, Soviet, welcome in. Good seeing you. These are nicely packed in here. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna pull one of the boxes out. Ooh, that one's empty. Hold on. What's in the empty box? It feels empty. Literally empty. Okay. Just for extra padding, I imagine. I assume there's 100 in here. No, there's probably more. Well, there's, what, 5? There's 10 boxes each, so there must be more than 10 in one of these. Can you have the empty box, Dio? I mean, I can't see why not. Let me put this giant box down. We'll open one of these smaller ones. Crack this one open. Yeah, it's probably cheaper than the phone. Yeah, and it fits perfectly, so I imagine they're just like, we'll throw a box in for some extra padding. Because you don't want these clanging around, obviously. I mean, they came all the way from Taiwan. Yo, Trashy,
Let's get high.
speak of the devil, thank you for the tier 2, almost 2 years. Crazy. Oh my god, I just opened it up. I got a glimpse, guys, I got a glimpse. Here, I'll open it this way so you guys can see. Oh my god. Oh my god, these are so nice. I wasn't sure what the printing was gonna be like on these. But oh my, they are a wonderful printing. Here's the backside. And I did all of this Photoshop work myself, so everything you see here was me. Dude, it's got like a nice, like it's not matte, but it's not fully glossy either. I love the way this came out. Not a super thick cardstock, but the printing is phenomenal. And this was like the cheap printing. This looks far from cheap to me. Yo, S-Pac, how's it going? Welcome in. I am blown away. I'm honestly blown away. But I guess we'll just open one for now. I'll keep the rest of these all nice in here until you order them. I imagine I'm going to be sitting on a lot of these. I don't expect to sell even close to 100, but to sell some of them would be cool. But yeah, here's what's going to be my copy. And they're actually pressed. They're put in these nice inner sleeves. So I have inner sleeves. I probably don't even need to switch these out, to be honest. But we got both sides here. Here's the labels. That's my song. Just want to stay in this moment. And then on the B side, or really side 1, we got taken off. Yeah, we don't need to replace these inner sleeves. These are good. Solid inner sleeves. Like, you get paid Wednesday? Payday, baby. I will be putting these in, I'll put the actual jackets. I have outer sleeves sitting right here, actually. So for anybody that orders one, I obviously won't ship it just on its own like this. I'll slide it in. These actually look like they might be bigger. The outer sleeves, no, these will fit just fine. Okay. Trashy is in the room, but he's not got pants on, so he's gonna be appearing off camera. So look at him. If you guys order him and you want an autograph, if you want him signed at all, I can sign him. So yeah, I'll be putting him in outer sleeves here. Gives you an idea of what you'll end up getting. God, I am shocked by the printing on this. It looks so good. There you go. Trashy. Get Trashy some. He's doing his laundry right as we speak. As we speak, literally. So, okay, let's play this, right? Let's play one. Only want trash. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna argue if you buy one. Okay, let's get the vinyl cam going. We'll play one of these. Silver Sharpie. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, we'll if we sign the actual covers, we'll get like a metallic Sharpie going. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Okay. Let's play the final product, shall we? God, this looks so good. It looks so good. Okay, turn that up. Okay. Did I add more records on discogs? No, it's the same stuff. I haven't listed anything new. I mean, as expected, it sounds just like the test pressing, as you'd hope. It actually looks like this record's flatter than the test pressing, at least the one I've got. So that's good. Yo, Jared, how's it going? Happy Valentine's Day. Mech, you're bad at looking. I was gonna say, I don't think I've added anything recent. Thank you guys for the hype train. I didn't even notice. Still got a new emote. Dude, this printing is so fucking good. I was expecting a quality product, but damn. Now I can honestly be proud of these. Yo, hey there, geek. Welcome in. Cortex in the Joker makeup. That sounds like quite the combo. So yeah, we'll play each side of this, and then we're gonna get to we're gonna switch gears and watch the PSP library. Rainer, thank you for the hydrate. Try not to talk about the song too much. Show the back cover. Yeah. It's like one of those moments where you're like, it doesn't feel real. You know? I'm serious though. Like, it's. I'm just so happy that I could do this. I know. Dio with the Hydra, or the H2O chug. Oh, the record? What's playing? Yeah, get another one. Take your copy, right? Alright, I'll chug some water here. The music will mask the chugging. Need a water emote, yeah, right. I think it's the same weight as the test pressing. least it should be. Saw Depeche Mode, saw $110, yeah. Japanese pressings. I don't know, Mech, if you want to make a deal off stream about it, because I definitely did not pay that much to get it. It didn't look like on that copy the top. I mean, the thing is, right, the labels, the title's so close to the center hole.
Yeah, it's not just that one.
You say cut off, but it's just barely.
Yeah.
Just barely. I'm personally fine with that. I mean, it's still legible. Want to make more motor tune emotes for better Twitch TV? Don't even know what you... Yeah, I don't... Like, how do you make emoticons for motor tune? There's not a whole lot you can do, right? But let's play the second side here. Just a reminder, these are for sale. And then after this, we'll go ahead and do our PSP library watch party, which is about a 5-hour video. So just heads up.
Can you turn off that cam for a second so that I can go get my headset?
Okay.
I mean, unless of course you want my bare thighs and the.
I mean, I don't care.
Okay. Alright. Well, if that's the case.
All right, let's play the other side.
Not yet.
What, you want to hear it?
Yeah. I mean, why not? If I'm already gonna be in here.
Okay, change of plans. Trashy's getting his headphones. The items for randomizing? What do you mean? Oh, like the item wheel? I guess you could do that. Buy them while they're hot. I mean, I imagine I'm gonna be sitting on a lot of these. Let's get some other music going while we're waiting here. Yeah, no, I'm imagining I'm gonna be sitting on a lot of these, but that's okay. I have the rest of my life to sell them. That's trashy boxer shorts, even better. It is Valentine's Day, yeah. Trashy's giving you guys a show.
For shit's sake.
Okay.
Oh, that's me.
All right, let's play Taking Off here real quick. Get the one side going.
Oh, we're
right?
gonna violate TOS with my legs in the show.
I don't think legs can violate TOS. Okay. Let's get the other side going here.
Look out for my headset.
Yeah, and your legs. This is an awkward position to be in.
Kyle over here mooning me.
I mean, I gotta get the record going somehow. There we go.
Blam.
Look at us, just a couple of kids who are satisfied if the sun comes back in the morning. Look at
So this is
them.
the other side of the
It's
single.
going to be something greater. I wonder if they'll get what they're after.
Yeah, sorry.
So only time will tell,
I'm a loud
but
personality.
I'm getting a good feeling. Ingenuity at its finest.
Yeah, no, these will be up. If you can't buy them today, I'm sure these will be on my discogs store for a long time. I don't think you gotta worry. There's 100 of them. Not gonna have to worry about them selling out, I don't think. But yeah, this one's called Taken Off. This is the side one. See the credits real quick. This is mostly Trashy's song here. And I love these photos along the side that I put in. Yeah, we'll definitely be, when I ship these out, I'll definitely be putting some like cardboard just to stiffen this. Because it's not like the most hard stock 7-inch single jacket I've seen, but I mean, it's decent quality. Mindscan, you're gonna buy all 100. Have me sign them all and then scalp. Well, yeah, how many are in a box? Hold on. Yeah, there's an empty box. I think these have more than 10 each. You can buy a pallet. Well, Soviet, there's 10 of these larger boxes, and they're big. I mean, each one of these has more than 10 in them. So, but I got some 7-inch mailers. I'll make sure they're safe when I ship them out. What is Blasto going on about? Okay. Did you take the outer sleeve? Where did I... Or the inner sleeve, rather. Where did I put the inner sleeve? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. It's all good. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, guys, I am so happy with the way these turned out. They're even more quality than I was. You know, I was expecting quality, right? You pay good money for quality, but yeah, they came out better than I ever could have hoped. So I'm very excited.
Well, if we do another record pressing, we'll probably do it with them then.
Yeah, no, I am legitimately impressed.
Shout out the name of the company. Who did
Yeah,
these.
Mabanico Vinyl did these in Taiwan. They do have offices in the U.S. and I think pretty much all over the world, but I think their actual pressing plants are in Taiwan. So you the police. I'm not gonna be doing that, Mecca. I'm good. I'm keeping that one. But yeah, there you go, guys. Got our first record out, first official record. Really exciting. Like I said, I'm very happy with how they turned out. And that's pretty much it. Check out my discogs store. They'll be on there. Really happy, and I will try and get them sent out probably in the next couple days. I don't know if you buy them tonight, I don't know if I could get them sent out tomorrow. I will get them definitely sent out sometime this week. If you do buy them, and I'll make sure they're safe. But yeah, they look so good. I'm so happy. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here and supporting me on this endeavor.
Bye.
Yeah, see ya. No, I'm kidding.
That sounds like such a sign.
No, we'll watch a PSP video. We'll switch gears here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell, get those notifications going. But maybe I'll quickly show what the Discogs store looks like, just so you guys have an idea. It's pretty simple. If you use the Discogs command, boom, it takes you to my seller page, which is this page right here. And since I just listed this, it's the top result. Looking pretty barren, Mecca. You realize I do this as like a side hustle, right? I haven't sold any, like, other than what you guys have bought, I haven't sold anything on here in months. So yeah, 15 bucks. I mean, it came out to about 10 a piece to produce. So I figure I should try and make a little bit of money. Again, I'm probably gonna be sitting on some, but that's okay. I might go to the local record stores and see if they'll buy any copies to sell. Might be another alternative route. But yeah, guys, let's get on to the retro part of the stream, right? So we did hit the sub goal for our PSP real hardware streams. Frisbee toss one might hit your area. It's possible. It's possible.
Can you just go to my
Flea markets? I do not have any flea markets near me. At least not that I'm aware of. Better get famous. I mean, there's only so much I can do. See ya, Trashy. But let me switch categories here real quick. Like I said, we're gonna do a PSP watch party. Because the PSP's our real Valentine. Buying two signed. You can sell one and keep the other. I think we're gonna have more flipped copies than actual copies. Alright. Let's move back to retro. and turn off this old music. Okay. Is everybody ready for some PSP? I know I am. Your dad has a shirt with a record on it. It says, ask me about... I've seen that shirt, actually. I've seen that shirt before, that exact one. I know the exact one you're talking about. Okay, hopefully we're in retro now. We should be. Man, and they are just hopping us right in. So yeah, for anybody wondering, we did hit the PSP sub goal. Also, this is like the most subs I've ever had in my life. So thanks for that, guys. Yeah, we're hopping right in. This is all regions, so we're gonna get a lot of Japanese stuff again. But the thing is, the US only video was like, it was like 2 hours. I'm like, okay, 5 hours for all regions. That sounds a little bit more doable. What the hell am I looking at? That was a US game. I'm also gonna be much more selective about what I add for this, because I don't know if I'm actually gonna... I'm probably not gonna do like a roulette for the PSP. I'm probably just gonna do full playthroughs, or at the very least, you know, we'll do sampling here and there. But I don't think I'm gonna do roulette. So can we just veto JRPGs? I don't think this is gonna be a sample system for me, to be honest. I think whatever I end up throwing on this list, it's something I legitimately want to try and play all the way through. So I'm gonna be much more selective with the PSP. Replay From Russia with Love on PSP. I imagine it's the same as the console version, right? But, you know, the PSP is... It seemed like such a no-brainer because of all the racers I love, so... Figure it makes sense. Makes sense to play it. Play some PSP. We're already getting the visual novels, because of course. Autographing all of them? I won't autograph a copy of the single unless you specifically ask for it. So if you do order, especially through discogs, just let me know. There's like an order page. Yes, more 50-cent bulletproof. Wait, and this is like a top-down. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. But yeah, if you want a copy of the single signed, just let me know. That looks hype. I don't think I'm gonna bother. 101 megamix? What? That looks terrible. 300 March to Glory. This looks like it could be okay. Has anybody played this? Again, like I said, I am not going to be putting on like every other game like I do with, or like I did with PS2 and OG Xbox, because I don't really intend to do roulette with the system.
Good discipline defending.
You've played some? Any good? Any good? Or can I skip it?
Can he take the charge?
We just got into A's. 300's met. I'll probably pass then. Yeah, I'm totally open to suggestions. Again, in this case, for the PSP, unless you think it's like worth a full playthrough, I'm probably not gonna bother. Excel World? There is too much text. There is too much text. That's not happening. Ace Combat Joint Assault. I imagine there's multiple Ace Combats on PSP. Yup. These are decent. Is there one that you'd say this is the one? Yeah, thank God the PSP is region free. Aces of War, this just looks like budget Ace Combat. Oh, okay. Fred, you gotta go when we get to the E's. Alright. Yeah, luckily this video isn't 12 hours long, you know? Activision Hits Remixed. I don't think I need to bother with it. There's so many of these collections. I don't think the PSP is gonna be like my preferred method for these arcade collections. Adventures to Go. Natsume. It's an RPG though, I'm probably not gonna bother. Looks neat though. Driver 76 is cool. That's like part of the Driver series, I would imagine. There's an Afterburner. I might have to put this one on here. Get ready for some action.
What's up, strangers?
Yo.
Smiley face, purple heart.
Bubbly's alive. Welcome in. How are you doing, Bubbly? Happy Valentine's Day. I have big news, Bubbly. Derek and I got a record out. I don't know if you saw it or not. Literally, these just came in today. So. And now we're watching a PSP library video. You need. They are for sale. I'll probably wait a couple days. I imagine there's gonna be people ordering them this week. I'll probably try and get them sent out by the end of the week. Looks like a cute puzzle game. Yo, Ninja, welcome in. Good seeing you. More visual novels, because why not? Wow, this looks budgety. Air Conflicts Aces of World War II. Those graphics. Yeah, I know last time you were in here, you were talking about getting your homestead together. I'm like, geez, that's a big change. Having a bunch of lives, like chickens and... Yeah, no, I imagine that takes up a lot of time. I would have to assume. I've never attempted anything similar to that, so... But I mean, it's good seeing you. I'm glad you're doing well. God, all these visual novels. I get, you know, it's not too late, right, guys, to switch over to the US only list. Now, it's interesting to see what else is on here, even if I'm, you know, never gonna play them. It's interesting. Do it. The thing is, I got nothing else planned for tonight. But that video is like 2 hours instead of, you know, 5+. We have limited time on Earth. I mean, it's kind of cool seeing some of this stuff. All that Stardew Valley was practice for IRL. Precisely. Precisely. Like, that looks neat. You know, I probably can't play this, but still cool to see. And the Japanese apparently get a bunch of board games that we don't get. Yeah, wait, this video... Yeah, this video's 5.5 hours. I mean, I guess we could put it to a poll. Do we want US only or not? I have a feeling that... Oh, see, this looks cool. Okay. See, we wouldn't get the simple series stuff if I switched over. Akuma Hunters. Like that alone, I'm interested in. Alien Syndrome by Sega? Yeah, you see, we want to get all the simple series stuff. I want to say I played this Aliens vs. Predator game. I can't recall for sure, but it seems vaguely familiar. Alien Syndrome, I'm almost tempted to put on the list, but... Yeah, why do I feel like I played this? I'm gonna put this one on the list, because I'm getting, like, weird deja vu seeing this one. Kamen Rider fighting game? Want to see the other regions otherwise? Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, okay, even if we don't play like this, like I'll never play this. But seeing 5-10 seconds of it doesn't hurt, you know? You know, once we watch the video once, you know, we've weeded out all the nonsense. Yeah, and exactly, it gives me time to read chat. If it was all US games, like every other game, I feel like I'd be missing. Yo, Jay, welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. I didn't tell you before. Thank you for choosing to spend some of it with me. And I just love that our singles came out today. They got here today. Of all days, Valentine's Day. Auntie, good seeing you. Weeded out or weebed out? Both. Both. Unfortunately, guys, I can't do too long of a stream tonight because I gotta take my dad to the airport in the morning. So I can't be going too late tonight, but figure we'll at least do this video. Since we did just hit that sub goal, we'll put together a bit of a PSP want list. Can keep my eye out for some of these games. Jay, I totally agree. Yeah, no, I don't think Valentine's Day should be limited strictly to romantic love. I think it's a good day to tell everybody that you care about. That you care about them, you know? Games your wife's playing FF14 tonight, so you're free. She's too busy to care. Another Centuries episode portable. I don't think I'd be able to. It looks neat, but I don't think I'd be able to play it, unfortunately. And again, like I said, I'm going to be much more selective here. I haven't decided if I'm going to hack the PSP or not. I've been looking, and a lot of the nice ones on eBay are Japanese models. Which, if I want to do UMD movie nights, I'd probably have to hack. Because games aren't region locked, but the movies are. So it's either I buy a US PSP, and I can play the UMDs out of the box, or I buy a Japanese version, and I don't play them, or I hack it so that I can. But I kind of want to collect the games. I know it's kind of silly, but I feel like this is one of those systems I could be a little more selective with. Because I've already got roulette for like 3 different systems. Ape Academy 2, that's slightly tempting. I do want to try this Ape Escape Academy. Looks like a fun little spin-off. You're on an 8-day work week, white guy? Jeez. On the Loose, I believe this is just a remake of the first game. Which I did not care for too much. I don't know if that... I assume that version might have better controls, but... Games you collect and have it hacked. I mean, I probably will hack it regardless, but... I do kind of want to collect for the system. Yeah, I know the UMDs are brittle. Well, or at least the outer casings, right? The discs themselves are fine, but... Sometimes you gotta replace the outer shells. Which I believe you can do. I think you can buy replacement shells. It's supposed to be rough epic? Okay, so it's no better than the original in terms of controls. Probably the case. I'm probably gonna pass on it. But like this Academy spin-off, I'm intrigued about, so. You eat your PSP games with the shell. Yeah, all the good stuff. All the good stuff is in the shell, right? Never liked any of the sounds in Ape Escape as a kid. It's a little grating, the sound design. I kind of feel you on that. No, I think that's totally fair. More visual novels. I like the art style, though. Archer McLean's Mercury? That actually looks like a unique puzzle game. I'm almost tempted to try that. I think I'm gonna put it on the list. Even just tentatively. I don't know who Archer McLean is, but apparently he made a puzzle game. Oh, is there a PS2 game too? Mercury Meltdown. I've never even heard of that one. Which we watched the video on the PS2 library, so it makes me wonder how I missed that. I probably looked at it and was like, whatever. I don't know, PSP I might be more open to playing puzzle games. Armored Core 3 Portable? I did try the first Armored Core on PS1 and I was pretty impressed by it. Maybe I'll put 3 on here. I don't know if I need to put every game in this franchise on the list, because there's a lot of them. Yeah, this is a good bowel movement. And on the toilet system. For the long ones, you got the movies too. So yeah, I'll put 3 on the list, and know there's like 4 other Armored Core games if I get through that one. Army of Two: The 40th Day. I'm pretty sure this was a console game, but I'm assuming this is different. Don't play 3. Play one that's made specifically for the PSP. So which one would you recommend in that case? I wasn't sure if 3 was on other systems or not. Archer McLean's a British video game developer, the author of Drop Zone. For the Atari 8-bit family. Okay, so he's been around the block. Asphalt Urban GT. This is only PAL? I am tempted. How about this? I've got Armored Core on the list. I'll do some more research. You know what? I'll just put Armored Core. I'll just remind myself to look into them. I'll try and find one that's like either only on PSP or, you know, is kind of definitive on that system. Astro Boy, the video game. This is also on PS2. I think it might even be on the roulette wheel, so I'm not gonna bother. Atari Classics Evolved? Are these like reimagined version? That might be interesting. And I don't think that's on other systems. Yeah. I want to try that one. ATV Off-Road Fury. There's so many of these games. I don't know. I'll just put Off-Road Fury on here to remind myself that there's a bunch to choose from. Yo, hey there, Kill. Best Astro Boy is the one on GBA, really. Auditorium. Some really unique puzzle games on this. I think I might put that one down. I totally butchered the spelling of auditorium. Don't look at it. What's also on Wii Mindscan? Stupid game. Which one? I'm pretty sure that that Avatar game is the console version that we did try. B-Boy. This is also on PS2 and is gonna have copyrighted music because of course. Just ordered one of the records? Okay, cool. I do think I'll probably try and get them out on Friday, maybe. Depends on how many I end up getting sold before then. Because I figure I don't want to be running the post office every day. But thank you so much for buying one. Bakugan, this actually looks kind of good. Defenders of the Core. Fuck it. Why not? Looks kind of cool. Yeah, I figure some people are probably gonna order the records like in a day or two, so I'll probably wait to send them out. And do like one trip to the post office later this week. Bakumatsu Rock? This is tempting. I don't know. I'm imagining this music is gonna be licensed, but I'll look into them. Bakugan has some PS2 stuff as well. Yeah, I will cross-reference these games to see if they're on other systems, because I think for PSP, the only games I want to play and collect on them are like pure exclusives. Yo, Battle Dodgeball 3, this looks hype. You know, I'm glad we're sticking to the all regions, because there's some cool Japanese games that have been shown already. Bomberman Land? Is that exclusive to the PSP? Battle Royale. Yeah, come on, Gundam Dodgeball? Like, easy sell there. Battle Spirits, this looks kind of neat. There is at least some English. Interesting. But it's Japanese only? These are gonna be RPG-like though. Yeah, there's gonna be too much text. Battle Zone. It's like a Twisted Metal wannabe. That is probably exclusive to the PSP. Beta Raider. This looks so dumb, but it's Rockstar. I'm gonna look into it. Yo, hey there, Ghost. How's it going? Beats. This looks generic. Okay, look at this cover art. Okay, we're just gonna put a PSP on the cover, white background. Done. Like, that is the laziest shit. Bejeweled, I actually like Bejeweled. I don't think I'd stream Bejeweled because there's not much to stream, but Ben 10, I'm pretty sure this is a PS2 release as well. I think all of these might be on other systems, because I've seen this cover art before somewhere else. Unless somebody's like, you gotta play this Ben 10 game and it's best on PS2. I'm probably not gonna bother. Yeah, I think almost every single one of these was on PS2 as well.
Hey, check this out.
Beowulf the game? Was this also a PS2 release? This gameplay does not look like much. Beta Block. It's just Breakout. I'm so tempted. That looked janky enough to be a me kind of game. I'm gonna put it on. It's like the most boring rhythm game ever. Yeah, some of these rhythm games, it's like they knew it was just like an easy gameplay style to sell on this system, and they just went with it. They're like, if we just shit out a game, it'll be good enough, right?
Quentin is up next.
What is this? What was that? Binjin Taiken Tokai Portable. What the hell? Japan was a mistake. Yo, hey there, Pukistan. Yeah, shouting games out. Solid. Every once in a while, you get a good Japanese game in these lists, but yeah, a lot of them are throwaways, admittedly. I'm proud of myself. We're 20 minutes in, and I've only got 18 games on here. See, I'm being at least somewhat responsible. Black Rock Shooter. This looks unique, actually. Would leave me at 300. That's a workable list, you know? Yeah, see, RPGs I will just not bother with for the time being on the system. Unless I get really into RPGs. Blaze Blue, gotta add. Continuum Shift Double Pack? Play it on PS3. Okay, I'll make a note of PS3 here. I know how to spell shift. Oh, there's so many. You know what, I'll just do this. I'll remember there's multiple. You know, it looks killer. Blaze Union? Wait, hold up. I didn't even get to see some of that. Never been a fan of fighting games. Maybe you just haven't found the right fighting game. I mean, I personally am not even that good at fighting games, and I still get a kick out of playing them. I think it depends on how simplistic or complex you want to play it. I think it's easy to be like on the surface, yeah, there's not much to fighting games, but you try and learn some of the more complex maneuvers and, you know, combos. Bleach. These Bleach games actually look pretty good. What is there? 3? 4? We'll start with 1. There's 7. 4's the good one? Okay. I'm gonna take your word for that. Why? May I ask why they need so many? Was it just like an easy way to print money, or is there actually legitimate changes happening between each game? 4 is a good one. Okay. I'll seek out 4. Soul Carnival. Well, this one isn't a straight up fighting game. Oh, and there's multiple. I should have guessed. Anybody play the Soul Carnivals and have the one to recommend? Okay, there's only 2. Okay, play the first one. Thank you, Mecha. Bliss Island, this looks terrible. Wow, that camera angle. I did not need to see that. Block, I actually remember playing some Blockus. Not on PSP, I'm talking the board game, but Blood Bowl, I think there's a Steam version of this. I've been kind of curious about this game, but I don't think PSP is the system I need to play it on. Football's cool now. That sold you games. You're convinced now.
小さい皿でいいぞ。ひどい。荷物はもう片付いたの。もう終わりか。
This looks pretty. Another like 3D adventure game that looks really cool, but there's no way in hell that I could actually play it. There's a game like that on the Actually, I think it was this exact one. That cover art looks really familiar. I'm pretty sure this exact game is also on PS2. And I remember saying the same thing. I'm like, it looks great, looks beautiful, but there's no way I could play it. What can you do? Time to learn Japanese. Is that music? Is that how the game actually sounds? What? Yo, gotta play Airport Hero. These games seem bizarro world, Anthe. You played PS2 and PS3, but not PSP. See, I was the opposite. I didn't own a PS2, didn't own a PS3. I had a PSP though. So stuff like Patapon and like Loco Roco, I loved, but like I really did not have too much knowledge of what was on the consoles at the time. There's multiple of these airport heroes. Did I have Secret Agent Clank? No, actually. I didn't have any of the Ratchet and Clanks. I did have Daxter, though. Yeah, no, I definitely want to play through Daxter. Bomberman on PSP? Might be kind of fun. Probably not the definitive Bomberman experience, but I wouldn't mind trying. Check your PSP, the battery's swung. Yeah, that's gonna be something I'm gonna have to worry about. Although, probably, I mean, I'm gonna be streaming, so I'm probably gonna have it plugged in anyway. Go back, what, the Japanese exclusive Bomberman? What are these character models? You know what, I'm gonna write this down. You'll send me Daxter games? Yeah, I gotta get that P.O. box going. I'm writing it down. Bomberman Panic Bomber. It's like a pretty simplistic puzzle game. See, again, I'm trying to be selective though, because I'm like, I don't necessarily want to approach this system like I do like PS1 and PS2. Bounty Hounds looks kind of cool though. Boxer's Road 2. I believe this is a series that started on PS1 in Japan. I almost want to put it down, but I won't. Because I'm like, let's be honest, when am I going to play that? If I don't do roulette, when am I going to play that? Brandish. Trying to get gamers in on this with the cover art, I see. Brave Story by X-Seed. That's cool how the artwork is like horizontal there on the vertical box art. Breath of Fire. I'm not sure I'll ever play Breath of Fire. Give in to temptation. No, I'm trying to use some restraint. I really am. Brooktown High by Konami. What was Konami doing during this period? Wait, the Rio hasn't played Breath of Fire. I would have figured you would have. Yeah, what the hell was that game called? Brookville High. Again, another one I'm tempted to put on, but I'm never actually gonna play. Brothers in Arms D-Day. I can't imagine this is gonna be the definitive Brothers in Arms experience. Gotta have Brunswick Pro Bowling. Oh, it displays vertically? I almost want to. It's exclusive. Skip them coming from an FPS guy. Okay. That's all you needed to tell me, Soviet. Was that Bubble Bobble Evolution? Looked kind of cute. I like Bubble Bobble. Wait, Soviet, have you played that specific Brothers in Arms, or are you just generalizing all PSP FPSs are bad? Yeah, pretty sus for Soviet. Tell us we should skip the USA game. Burnout Dominator, I believe this is also on PS2, but I think it was designed for PSP in mind. I will double check that one. I'll double check both of these. I think those are the only two on the PSP. Yeah. Anytime you play a PSP FPS map, the camera to the right stick. Wait, right stick? But there's only one nub on the PSP. There was a re-release? Okay. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it on an actual PSP, so... Yeah, it was like right stick, Mecha, what? Bust the Move Deluxe. I like that series. I'm gonna add it.
Which Peter
Coated
brought
Arms?
the Lord of
Did I
the
miss
Rings
it?
to the big screen?
We're still in B's. I'm assuming that's coming up.
Oh yes, indeed.
God, there's probably gonna be a bunch of these Buzz games.
Reveal a section. First clocked.
Where in the world?
I'll just write it down now so I don't forget. Put it down here a little bit.
Which soul sensation cooked up?
Retrouve-t-on une reprise de Bringing on the Heartbreak de Def Leppard?
The Def Leppard.
Kudu.
Cabela's African Safari. Obviously a banger. Yeah, Buzz is like practically bargain bin fodder. I don't know if I need to play a portable Cabela's. I think I'm gonna pass on these. I'm doing good so far. One game a minute. Showing some restraint. Cake Mania. I believe this was literally a Flash game, wasn't it? PSP resolution, yeah. It's definitely lower. But some games still look better because they're progressive, right, as opposed to interlaced. Way more shovelware than you expected. Same. I didn't realize just how much shovelware was on this system. Capcom Classics Collect. I actually was just looking this one up yesterday because my local store has this, and it's like volumes 1 and 2 of the console versions, but like the games are mixed around. So I don't need them on here. The resolution's gonna look worse. Capcom Puzzle World, though, I don't believe that's released anywhere else. I'm gonna have to look into this one. Yeah, there's a lot of Japanese exclusives on the PSP. Like, more than I even expected. Dungeon Maker Hunting Ground? A dungeon builder combined with Diablo. Okay, Pukistan. I guess it should be coming up here. Freaking Carol Voderman Sudoku. What, Knights of the Round? What, it's not a good version of Knights of the Round on there? Cars, is this the console version? Yeah, imagine buying a Sudoku game. Like, going out to the store. I don't know if any of these Cars games are worth playing on PSP. I imagine most of these are on other systems. But these might be, like, exclusive versions, so... Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles. I'm almost tempted. It seems like a cool set. Chameleon. Dracula X is hard. I can only imagine. Oh, you spent 2 years trying to track down a Super Nintendo copy of Knights of the... Wait, I didn't realize Knights of the Round got a Super Nintendo port. Oh, yeah, no, there were probably some PSP moms out there, yeah, that bought Sudoku. In the slots. Yo, Real, how's it going? Half Minute Hero. I have not played that one. I will probably be adding that one. Yo, this game got a PSP version? This is like one of those games that was developed in India. Unique little tidbit there. Jesus! Look at the cute little visual novel. Blood all over her jacket. Okay. Cherry Block. I have heard of this series. I don't know that much about anime, but I'm at least aware of that one. Chess Master. Wow, this is so... This looks like a fucking Macintosh game. What is that sprite work? This looks sick. I believe this, I'm assuming this is Earth Defense Force. Gotta add that. Gotta add that. Chili Con Carnage. I have to. I have to. That looks so dumb. Show a Nikki Zero. I'd be willing to try this too. Shulk, is that a port of Total? I have no idea. I have no idea. Chili Con is good, really? Okay. So it's not just a meme. Yeah, no, the Seas have got some pretty sick games in here. Classic game room. It was a simpler time back then. Chronostasia, cool name for a game. Too bad it's another visual novel. Namco strategy game. Looks kind of cool, but wouldn't be able to play it. Oh. Guys, we're not safe from Mahjong. Sid the Dummy. It's like a really bad 2.5D platformer. Has anybody played this? Is that even worth trying? Haven't played it, add it. Sid the Dummy. These look really pretty. I'm almost tempted, but they're RPGs. They're NIS America. I'm sure they're good, but atrocious reviews, better at it. Mortal Kombat trainer. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'll add any Mortal Kombat that's exclusive. All right, you guys got me to do it. We're adding Sid the Dummy. Yep, you gotta have your visual novels. Gray, you want a bad N64 game? Oh man. I mean, honestly, I haven't played too much N64, and I try to avoid the really bad games. I mean, Superman. Superman is probably the worst N64. I haven't played too much of it myself, but Matt tried to beat that game, and I watched a lot of it, and I mean, there's a reason people consider it the worst. Sid's on PS2 as well. Shit. Here, I thought we were getting some PSP special. It's on Wii as well, of course. It's everywhere. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I'm assuming that's the console game. Just put on PSP. Yeah, I'll have to double check a lot of these games, see if they're on other platforms. That's one thing I wish that these videos would do. I mean, don't get me wrong, VGL is legendary, but I do kind of wish if they'd somehow designate, like, hey, this is PSP exclusive, this is on other systems. But that would be a lot of extra work, and they already do a ton, so. Anime meter's off the charts. Yeah, that's what happens when you include the Japanese stuff in alongside. There's Coated Arms. That actually does look very good. And there's a sequel. Are they including digital games? That I don't think so. I mean, this is just under 2,000. I imagine there's way more if you include digital stuff. Calm Nick Ray, this has a, wow, look at all that flickering. I don't know if that's emulation glitching or, yeah, there's no way that could be the game itself. Yeah, I'm really here for, I'll admit, I'm here for the arcade racers too. Straight up. The Con? I've never seen this. This must be exclusive, right? I want to try that. That looks so dumb.
それは意外ね。がっかりよ。
Yo, hey there, Gun Roscoe. No, that is 1978 as in the number of titles on the system. Gun. You know, it did not release in 78. That's how many available games there are across all regions. Looks like a vibe. No way I could play it though. Corpse Party. Exceed. I almost want to add this. I'm intrigued. '78 was a great year. I mean, yeah, I mean, just some of the music that came out that year. Yo, hey there, Wesley. How's it going? Corpse Party's cool and weird. Okay, I'm intrigued. It's weeby. I figured as much. Cover Girl? What is... What? What is that? Mind Over Mutant. This is also on PS2. Oh yeah, no, there were so many Bleach games. I'm gonna have to try at least one of them. But... Cover Girl speedruns. I don't even know what the game was. It looked like freaking Sudoku. Like, unless there's something different about it. That is literally just a console game. That's kind of impressive. Crazy Taxi Fair Wars. I know this is not the optimal way to play Crazy Taxi, but I'm a huge fan. And I would love to own any other version I can get. Add Crash. They're on the PS2 list. Yo, Samino, how's it going? You have to have a pretty high IQ to understand Cover Girl for PSP. Crash game mislabeled, was it? Which one? I didn't catch it if that's the case. Double the odds. Well, I'm not doing roulette for this system. I'm really only adding stuff that I legitimately think I'm gonna want to play, right? I'm being a little more selective with PSP than I am the systems that we do roulette for, because I don't want to be adding every game here. Yeah, no, I've played Tag Team. That game's really underwhelming. I owned it as a kid, back when it came out in like 05, and remembered really liking it, and then I played it on stream again to completion, and I was so bored. The racing was so stupidly easy. Gunstar has PTSD with Crimson Gem Saga. What happened? What happened? Crush by Sega? I'm pretty sure this is exclusive. It looks super basic, but I'm intrigued. The Cryptics. Is this literally just a comic? I mean, I guess no worse than a visual novel, but what? It's not exclusive? What else is Crush on? It's on 3DS. Well, I have no way of streaming 3DS, so. Crystal Mines. That actually kind of looked like a vibe. Also, Cube, who was talking? I think What About Brunch was talking about this game. Now it's actually a really good puzzle game that's pretty affordable. Anyway, hey there, Mario Twitch. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. Hey, this is perfect Valentine's Day fodder. All this visual novel nonsense. There's an isometric kill zone? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to it. Yeah, it seems like Sony consoles in general. I don't know, I've watched PS1, PS2, and now we're watching PSP. I imagine in Japan, PS3 gets visual novels, PS4. But I'm just not privy to them, thank God. I don't think I need to see more. Yeah, Japan's just got a thing for visual novel. They must sell well. Or they're easy to publish. Probably a bit of both. They probably sell well enough and they're super cheap to put out. It's like, why not? Yo, this actually looks fun. If I could figure out how to play that, that would be a little tempting. I will do some further research on that one. Yeah, they're cheap to make. Right, exactly. They cost like nothing to put together. Switch is taking Sony's visual novels now. They're gonna be the visual novel masters. Yo, hey, they're wet farts. Visual novel vending machines. I like the imagery of that. I love the idea of that. I just realized this one, hopefully this one's like a flight combat. But like, what if it's like part of these? We have 102 PSP games. That's a decent little library. I say little. 100 games is a lot. I mean, that's... Shoot, that's like 5% of the library. Which is a considerable amount considering how much you don't really need to play on here. And we got slots. Gotta have slots too. Mod your PSP, nice. Yeah, I'm probably, once I get mine, I'm probably gonna mod mine as well. Go for a complete set of Japanese Vita games as well if it weren't for visual novels. There's at least 200. Imagine owning 200 visual novels you could never play. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. So Mindscan, I'm assuming I know you go full US, right? Are you doing full US plus like just whatever Japanese games kind of catch your fancy? Because that's honestly the logical way to do it. Danball Senki? I might have to look into that. See if I could even play these. Damn it, Windows. Sorry, that was my Windows, not yours. Yo, Gray, how's it going? Dante's Inferno got a PSP version. You know, I've been sitting on the 360 version. It's in my library back there. Because it's backwards compatible, so I bought it. It was only like $5 or something. Should definitely get around to playing that. We are in the D's. Yep, we've made it to D. Darius Burst. Get my shmup fix. Looks really nice too. Darkstalkers Chronicle. This might be I don't know if this is affordable or not. But I might have to see if I could get a copy of that. Darius Burst is probably your favorite PSP game? Damn. High praise. BMX? What, Dave Mira? I don't know if I need to add Dave Mira. Daxter, I'm definitely adding. I remember having this and enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I'll probably try out the oh, yo, Deadhead Fred. This is a really unique looking one that I never owned, but I wanted to. I don't know how good or bad it is, but Dead or Alive Paradise? I almost want to add this just for the memes. Dead to Rights? Is this a unique Dead to Rights game on PSP?
見るからに変わったのはこいつぐらいかな。
I'm assuming that might be exclusive. Okay, we'll add it. Was it Reckoning? Yeah, Deadhead Fred gives me definite Stubbs the Zombie vibes. It's getting pricey. I might have to strike sooner rather than later. Death Jr.? I'm assuming this is exclusive. Konami. That might be worth checking out. Yo, hey there, Gus. Yeah, it looks good. I'm gonna add it. What happened to my original PSP? I had a 1000. Is this Fight for New York? This is just a port of the console one. My old one was a 1000, and I seem to recall like I tried to replace the case on it, and it ended up screwing up the analog stick, and it never quite worked right after that. I don't remember what I did with it. It's the same game. Okay, I won't bother to add it. So the PSP Dead to Rights is between the first and second. Okay, good to know. Yo, hey there, Flip Flop. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. Just watching the PSP library here, making a wish list. I'm actually doing all right. We're adding a game a minute. Yeah, which I think Mecha was right. We'll probably have like 300 games by the end of this. It's probably a good estimation. Remember trying to get on MySpace? Yeah, I remember taking some car trips and like trying to get on the Wi-Fi in certain areas. Because that was like the first console I had that could actually, or the first portable I had that could go online. Actually, it might be the first console period I went online with. Because I don't think I got Xbox Live till after that, so very possible the PSP was like my first console, like web browsing experience. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Again, I don't know if I want to do a wheel for this. I don't necessarily want to do a wheel for every system. And I've really been only adding games that like I could actually see myself buying and spending legitimate time with. So, Despicable Me the game. This is definitely on PS2. Japanese train sims. I'd try and like throw one on if I could actually understand at all what to do with those. Also, Ramen, welcome in. Killzone. Yeah, somebody was saying one of the kill zones is like a isometric kind of top down. Yeah, no, Despicable Me is definitely also on PS2. Not gonna bother with the PSP version, I don't think. Am I sticking to exclusive? I'm gonna try to. Unless it's like a cheaper port, you know what I mean? Like if it's a more affordable, or it's actually like the definitive version of said game. That Diabolic looked really bad. Looked really bad. Godfather? It's unique to PSP, so it's not like the console versions. I might add that then once we get to it. Digimon Adventure? Is this in English? I might have to look into that. Oh my god, Diner Dash got a PSP release. Pursuit Force. I am aware of Pursuit Force. I definitely need to play those. Definitely need to play those. Dirt 2. I'm assuming this is the console game. Yo, Dragon. Freaking Diner Dash. Part of me is almost tempted to put it on the list. Again, I'm trying to use some restraint. If I see it in my local store though, I might have to pick up Diner Dash. Yeah, and there's 2 Pursuit Force games, so definitely looking forward to those. It's not open world, okay. Actually, that's probably a bonus That's probably a good thing for me, Gray. If it's a little more linear. Epic going to bed. No worries, Epic. Thank you for being here. Happy Valentine's Day. I may or may not stream tomorrow. Just heads up, guys. I will try to, but I can't promise anything. Because I gotta be up pretty early to get my dad to the airport. So who knows? I might be sleeping tomorrow. It might screw up my sleep schedule. We'll see. Yo, Lockett, how's it going? DJ Max, probably not gonna bother with those. That looks insane though, what the shit? Are they worth trying? I guess I could at least look into one of them. The dog, happy life. Almost want to put that on. Almost. Chat does not approve. I'll try to stream, I really will. I'm just saying, if there's no stream tomorrow, don't be super surprised. Check in at 7 if I'm not live. Probably asleep. Did I add the baby games? What baby games? How dare I have responsibility? Well, because he's gonna be gone for 12 days. And like, he could pay for parking, but that just seems absurd when I'm here and I could take him. Dawn 2? What was that? Was that exclusive? Dawn 2 the game. Look at that cover art. I'm looking into that. I'm looking into that. Donkey Zote. I'm pretty sure this is also PS2, but I'm gonna double check because that looks dumb and fun. A life away a stream. Yeah, imagine having a life away from streaming. Excuse me. Donkey Shrek game. Yeah, we got the Xbox version of Shrek, which had no donkey. So we get Donkey Zote, which is like Shrek without Shrek. Oh, Dawn 2's a Bollywood hit? Oh, okay. So it's based off a Bollywood film. Gotcha. Yeah, that could be interesting. I kind of want to try it. More slots. Double Rivals Attack Pack. We'll see these Sonic games later, but I don't know. Is Sonic Rivals worth trying? How many of these dual packs did they put out? Just the 2? Yeah, just the 2. Downstream Panic? I've never... It kind of looks like Loco Roco a little bit. I might have to try that. Dragon Ball Evolution I'm putting on the list because Mecha did the speedrun of this. And I want to try it for myself. And then past that, there's probably a lot of Dragon Ball Z games on here, right? So if you guys have like a recommendation, you're like, oh, you gotta play this one, let me know, but... There's not an insane amount? What is like the one to play? If I'm only gonna play one, Tenkaichi Tag, that's the one. Close enough. Is Mecha okay after speedrunning that trash? I mean, he's still alive, isn't he? Yo, Sarzo, man. Good seeing you. Yeah, no, Daxter, I definitely gotta play. Dragon's Lair got a PSP port. That is so odd to me. I almost kind of just want to own that just for the weirdness. I know it was on everything, but the idea that it had like a physical release. What was that, 2011, did it say? 2011. That's just weird to me. Ain't on virtual. Yeah, there's no Dragon's Lair on virtual, boy. Geeky will be offended if there's no Crisis Core. Crisis Core. I think I did add it. Okay, I was told Driver 76 is cool.
See you later, suckers.
We'll definitely add that. DT Carnage. See, the age tech makes me want to add it. I'm gonna add it. How am I gonna be playing these? I gotta buy a PSP. I'm currently looking for one. And I haven't decided if I'm gonna try and collect them all. Because, I mean, we've got roulette going for like 3 or 4 other systems. I could probably get away with like picking these up kind of sporadically and trying to build the collection. This dual pack, I had both of these games, but I did not have this dual pack. I will be adding those once we get to them. Silver 3000 just came into the store. I may actually have to hit you up. Power Stone, I will definitely add Power Stone. We're a little ways out, but I will add it. How about I stream? It has video out. The 2 and 3000s have component output. There's literally a port like on the bottom. You can buy a component cable. No, it's full on component. Full on component. I mean, there are composite cords, but you'd buy a grip. Yeah, that's probably something to think about. Yeah, no, full on component video. Yeah. The red, blue, green. And I was looking on eBay. There's not many cables, but I'll be able to get them. They're not too expensive. They look good on RetroTank. They're just letterboxed. Yeah, I'll have to make a PSP layout. Oh, you can't do composite, really? Surprises me. Only does component. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's not a worry for me. I've got my RetroTank. There's a lot of these like top-down games that, I don't know, if they're good, let me know, but they're not stuff that I'd be super eager to try on my own accord. Dynasty Warrior, I like how this is displayed like in 4x3. Just to put the map and like the health bars on the side. I have yet to play a Dynasty Warriors game other than the first one, which is literally a straight up fighting game. So I have no frame of reference for a lot of these. EA Replay? What a weird set. Desert Strike, Syndicate, Wing Commander, Road Rash. Okay. Earth Saver Plus. This actually looks kind of fun. I haven't added a game in a while. Curious about that one. Echo Chrome. I feel like I sampled this game on the store. I don't think I ever bought this, but I vividly remember playing that. Tried the Dynasty Warriors 9 demo on Switch. Looks and runs like ass, really? Well, I mean, it is Switch, right? I haven't tried Hyrule Warriors. I almost picked it up for a Wii U, and then I don't know. Am I actually gonna get around to it? It was when GameStop was doing like the crazy sale. What was it? Buy 3, get 2 free or something crazy? Component, S-Video, and Composite for PSP. I just know there's Component, which is like my standard. The lowest quality I stream in at the moment is S-Video, and that's for 3DO. And that's because that's the highest output it's got. I think you can mod 3DOs for RGB, but I do not play it enough to justify that. And I think the S-Video on it looks really good. But everything else I've been using Component. Yo, hey there, Brian. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna buy official component cables. Yeah, no, I went on eBay and the amount of like third-party aftermarket cables is absurd, and then you actually filter for like official Sony ones that aren't brand new, and there's like barely any. But they are on there. I'll be able to get a set of cables. Yeah, PS2 you could probably get away. I think some of the cables for that are built a little better, but I'm lucky. I actually have 2 sets of like PlayStation component cables. Hopefully once I get that Switch, I can have my PS3 also hooked in all the time. Yeah, I can't play these. Eliminage. It's like a cool title. End of Serenity. Is this related to like the Mana series at all? The font looks incredibly similar. What the hell is this? Visual novel business simulator? June 2nd, Postal's getting a Dreamcast port? Interesting. I can't imagine playing Postal on a Dreamcast. Aragon, I'm assuming this looks like a unique game. I'm almost tempted to see what it's about. But I never even saw that movie. I've seen more of the games based on the movie than I have seen the movie. Is it the same game though, Wesley? Feeds both video and audio into the same little plug. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, probably some really terrible shielding on the lower quality cables. That Evangelion game looks pretty damn cool. In fact, this one looks cool too. I might add both. That's a third. Wait a minute. Thinned impact. Typo there. I know I'm not one to talk, but. Yeah, I imagine it's supposed to be third. Every extend extra. That cover art's crazy cool. Everyday shooter. What is this cover art? Half of it has nothing in it. I don't think PSPs shipped with video out cables. I think you had to buy them separately. Exit looks cool. Aragon is not the same game on PSP. That's what I thought. It looked different, but I'm not sure I'll bother. Geeky Vouch is heavy. What, for Exit? Looks great. Freaking iPad. I forgot the PSP had an iToy. I totally forgot.
Here's what you'll need. A PSP system to
you know, because the PS2 had an iToy.
With your pet. A camera and one magic.
Alright, yeah, I guess they called it the PSP camera. It wasn't technically called an iToy, but iPad's another life. Yeah, PSP had a camera. F1, actually visually this looks very good for PSP. Probably not gonna bother. Vita, I don't, well, what, you'd have to get a PlayStation TV, right? Which, I think I missed the boat on those. Those go for a lot now. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream it. It's like really the only good way to stream them. Fading Shadows, this looks really interesting. I'm gonna look into that one. Everybody Stress Buster? Digital only. I feel like digital is gonna be like a whole other rabbit hole. Fred, if you could put that in the Discord. I won't put it on this list, but I'm definitely curious to look into it. This looks neat. The stream direct from the Vita? Oh, really? I mean, it's possible in the future. I've got so much I'm tackling right now, though. It's probably not gonna be a high priority quite yet. Family Guy, this game is terrible. And it's the console version. Don't need to play that again. Fast and the Furious, this looks really bad. Yeah, Fred, if you could send it to the Discord, that would help. You have a bunch of PS2 iToys games? I might need one, because the one I bought doesn't seem to work right. These look interesting. Again, I probably would not be able to play these, I would assume. Fast and the Furious games are a slap in the face. Yeah, I was looking into like the PS4 Xbox One version because it was like super cheap on GameStop. But the reviews were just horrible for it. I'm like, okay, I could probably pass on that. I might actually add that one. Yeah, let's add Fate Tiger. I'll look into those. They look cool, and they seem like they'd be playable. I would assume. Games used to sell games at the flea market. You have cables and random crap. And just a bunch of iToys. Field Commander, not really my style. FIFA Soccer, I don't know if that's the emulator just glitching or the video capture, but that looks choppy.
Yes, nice ball.
I'm assuming that was some kind of technical issue.
They just can't get the ball off him. Ambitious effort.
Alright guys, get cozy. Hopefully there aren't too many of these, right? Because it is PSP. I don't think this isn't going to have as many as the PS2 did, but... yeah, there'll be a handful. There'll be a good handful. In this one, the color is popping more. They changed the color of the field. Exciting.
Gotta say that's just a good interception.
Damn, that trip.
They know their target man can hold the ball up and bring
Pete's gonna play every FIFA from 07 to 2012. What? There's no way, Gray. God, there's 13. I actually don't know what the last PSP release was.
Great ball.
I don't know when the PSP was like officially discontinued. Probably around the time the Vita came out, but I don't remember when the Vita launched. Was that 2013? FIFA Street 2 got a PSP version. Vita was 2012. Okay, I was off. Oh, I got you. Great. Yeah, no, there's no way. He was like, I definitely won't. I know Pete wouldn't either. I was gonna say, I think Street 2 I put on one of the other lists. Fight Night. These are on console. I've heard actually decent things though. Still yet to play one of these. Final Armada? PAL exclusive. Somewhat tempted here. Final Fantasy. Now, I don't know about these PSP Final Fantasies. Is this literally the first game remade? I'm assuming. The PSP got full-on remakes. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. They look beautiful, too. Clash of Heroes was the last release? March of 2016, wow. Had more of a lifespan than I thought. Oh, you know, something I should ask you guys. I assume some of you guys in here know this. So the PSP had, like, the memory sticks. I'm assuming, I haven't done any looking into this. I'm assuming there's adapters to use, like, micro SD cards or something. What the hell is this? Finder Love. Yeah, let's go ahead and not play that. Oh, there's multiple. Of course. Yeah, there's no way I am putting these. No. There's no fucking way. Sorry, guys. Capcom? Fucking Capcom. Fired up. These PAL exclusives look weird. Flat out, I definitely want to play. Taking a personal note. Yeah, you guys feel free. I'm not streaming them. Flow, this looks cool. They skipped Crisis. What, Final Fantasy Crisis Core? Flow's on PS3. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'd never even heard of that. Did they put Crisis Core in the Seas? Probably. Geeky was waiting for it. Yeah, I think we already passed it. Football Manager Handheld Edition by Sega. Right, yeah, it's Crisis Core and then Final Fantasy. Yeah. I love how there's literally no audio other than the clicking of the menus. It's so eerie. It's so eerie. It's just nothing. God, how many of these are there? I don't know how much longer I can take this. Still no audio. Why? Was that like... They just like... We don't need to deal with music. Nobody plays these for the music. Like, you can't even just have background music you can turn off. Like, it's just weird that none of these have any sort of audio other than, like, menu clicking. Is there licensed music in these? Because that would make sense if they turn the music off. But, like, every Football Manager I've seen, they've never played music in these videos for them. Football Manager on Vita. European exclusive. Forward bold moves. I believe this is either on PS2 or Xbox, or maybe both. There's no music at all in the game. Ford Racing Offer. I think all of these are on PS2. If there's one that's exclusive to PSP, let me know. Yeah, they're both. Okay, that's what I figured. Yo, Nate. How's it going, man? Lurking for some of Blinks. No, you're all good, man. I know you're streaming. Frantics? I kind of want to add this. What is this? Freak Out Extreme Freeride. What is the audio? I'm assuming that's a bad emulator. Free Running got a PSP version? That's on PS2 as well. Found the difficulty wall in Blinks. I was worried about that because I remember hearing Pete talk about Blinks and saying he got turned off on like the second half about difficulty. It's World 4, really? Okay. I was gonna say I think I got to like World 2, just another sample. Well, thank you for the heads up on that because I was actually thinking about playing more of that. I might still try, but just prepare for difficulty. 60, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'll still try and play more of it. Cause like, being as much of an OG Xbox fan as I am, I feel like it only makes sense. Full Auto 2 Battle Lines. Frame rate looks bad, but I don't know if that's the emulator or actually how it plays. Oh, that's on PS3? Jeez. That's probably why it was running poorly, I would assume. I'm still gonna make a note. I think I put this on my PS3 list, but I'll just put it here too so I can remember. Call of Duty changes somewhat. Sports fans see the logo of the previous game and take a moment to contemplate it. They set aside their 60 for the next release. Hey, the rosters change, okay? Yeah, there's a 360 full auto. Yeah, it's weird. So the first full auto of that era came out on 360. Exclusively on 360. And then the second game released on PS3. Kind of an interesting way to approach it. G.I. Joe game, I believe, is on PS3. Had to wait a second there. I think it might be on PS2 as well. You never know. PS2 got way more games than it really maybe should have. Gachi Tora? Abonorenbo? I'm probably butchering that. I wouldn't be able to play this. Looks cool though. Easy game. I mean, can you play without Japanese? PS2, 360, PS3, G.I. Joe Rise of Cobra. And it's terrible, as I would expect. Ah yes, more visual novels. Yo, Moose, how's it going? Happy Valentine's Day. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Did we just hit visual novel land? Are we? We're into the G's, and apparently it's all visual novels. Dude, imagine trying to play this as an English speaker. You're just like holding your phone up to the screen. Google, translate everything for me. Gangs of London's coming up? Okay, I'll see what it is. Is this PSP exclusive? Yeah, I've never heard of this. I'd be willing to try this. Pretty much almost any exclusive I'm willing to try as long as it's not like an RPG or like a strategy game. Pretty open otherwise. More Pachi. Gotta have slots. Oh, it's part of the Getaway universe. Interesting, okay. Yo, hey there, Boat. How's it going? Welcome in. That cover art is killer. Look at that cover art. Like, I'd buy that if I could play it. Generation of Chaos, more NIS America. Has NA... I have to ask, because I don't play any of their stuff. But it seems like every NIS America game I've seen is at least, like, really polished visually. Have they put out any, like, really bad games? It seems like they're almost like kind of like working designs, at least in from my experience, what I've seen. Seems like they constantly just put out top quality stuff. Was Dungeon Maker? I did not see it. Strategy RPG. Yeah, that's definitely not. Not my genre, but. Saw two of them. Did I just miss them? I'll look into them. I'll remind myself. I think NIS is a publisher, but they seem to have amazing taste when it comes to what they put out. Nice music. Digging this music. Phoenix games, I think we managed to dodge Phoenix on the PSP. I think Phoenix is really a PlayStation and PlayStation 2 kind of deal. Shame. I know. Disappointing. I know, it's sad, isn't it? Yeah, NIS is like the weeb publisher for America. GeForce, this is also on PS2. This game looks really bad. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex? Yo. That's an ad. Ghost Rider, this is on PS2. I assume it's the same game. GeForce is actually fun, really? Ghostbusters, this game's awesome. I have the Switch remake, or remaster. This game's a lot of fun. I actually do highly recommend it. Although that looked different. I don't know, maybe I think they probably just simplified the graphical style, but... Yeah, it's probably I think they used the Wii graphics for that. I know the Wii game's essentially the same, but they changed the graphical style to make it run better. So I think that's probably the case there. It's probably the same game. Ghost Rider has a bonus racing minigame? Oh my god. So you're telling me I gotta play it on there? You say bonus racing minigame, I'm adding it. Right, yeah, the cartoony models as opposed to the more realistic ones. I think originally I had the Ghostbusters game on Wii, but I don't think I ever finished it on there. I didn't finish it till I bought the remaster, which I think came out in like 2019 or 2020. Good version. Even on the Switch, I thought the Switch version ran really well. I actually beat that when I bought it and beat it like the same day. Just played it like 8 hours straight. It was a Friday. I'm like, fuck it. One of the few games I think before streaming I beat in one sitting. You almost did the speed run of Ghost Rider? Oh my god. Guitar Man, I would love to own a version of this game, and the PS2 version has spiked hard. Love that game though. Gladiator Begins? That can't be good. Gladiator, yes? Is it actually decent? With some of these, it's hard to judge out of like 10 seconds of footage. You have no idea. All right, I'll put it on there. I'll look into it. I've mainly avoided jank, so I'll throw the occasional jank game in the list. Why not? Looks pretty. Too much text. Go Puzzle. You know, it actually doesn't look terrible, but the art style does not help its case. Go Sudoku. I do play Sudoku quite often off stream, but there's no way I'm streaming Sudoku. Shame I didn't add GeForce. I mean, just because I didn't add it to the list doesn't mean I'll never play it. It could still happen. The digital novels are the real jank. God of War. Is this God of War exclusive? I think there is at least one God of War, right? That's exclusive. Godfather Mob Wars. Okay, yeah, so this is different than the console version. I'd be willing to try that. Both PSP God of Wars are exclusive. Okay. Thank you, Fred, for putting those in the Discord. Freaking Golden Compass. I swear it came out on everything. I keep seeing it. Gradius Collection, definitely going on the list. 100%. Oh, there's Vita and PS3 remasters Mindscan? What of the God of Wars? Gran Turismo, I don't know if I'll bother. Maybe sometime in the future. I prefer the more arcadey racers, as many of you know. I will add Chinatown Wars, though. And Vice City Stories. Oh, there's a Liberty City Stories as well. Did they redo these? I'll look into these. I'll double check these. Gravity Crash Portable. This looks fun. Oh, they're on PS2. Oh, right. I totally forgot. Totally forgot. Those got PS2 releases as well. Great Battle Full Blast. Kind of cool. Gretzky. Spoilers, I'm not going to be playing these. Sorry to anybody that likes hockey. Grim the Bounty Hunter. Yo, Grip Shift, though. This looks like a me game if I've ever seen one. That's a must play. Saffron, you like Grip Shift? Nice, okay. Yeah, I gotta play it then. What is this curse? They like sped through it and then threw on like content aware transitions. That was so cursed. Why did they do that? I'm sure that's not in game. I can almost guarantee. Yeah, no, they did that in editing. I don't know why they did that. They like sped it up and then added like content aware transitions. I've never seen somebody do that for one of these. Yo, Hika Pika, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. Hopefully you're doing well. Grow Lancer, Atlas, I'm sure these are amazing, but not really for my streams. GTI Club Super Mini Festa. That looks about as slow as Smashing Drive did. Guilty Gear, obviously going on the list. I will double check these. There's so many different versions of Guilty Gear. But I've only played 1 and 2. Gun Showdown? Is this a reworked gun for PSP? I'm somewhat interested. It was a cool system, Hika Pika. I can't wait to get one back. I'm really excited to play some of these games again. Not to mention experience a bunch of the ones I've never tried. It's like a prequel? Okay. And I'm like, gun showed. I like when they put console games onto handhelds, but then it just straight up port them over. They kind of reworked them, or even made new games entirely to kind of like be companion pieces. I always thought that was a cool way of doing it. These Gundam games, I'm tempted. I'll look into them. I know they're on the system. I just don't know how playable they're gonna be for somebody like me that doesn't know any Japanese. Gunpei. Some decent puzzle games on the PSP. I don't stream a lot of puzzle games, but I don't know. There's probably only a few I'd really be willing to stream. Gurumen, A Monstrous Adventure. It's somewhat interesting. Hajime no Ippo Portable. Victorious Spirits. I'm kind of digging the presentation. We're almost to 100 games. Oh, it's just Victorious Boxers? But it's different. Can you say it's just this game, but it's different? Well, then it's different. These look kind of cool, actually. And they're in English. Visual novels. I gotta say, like, some of these have great, tasteful artwork, but it's like, damn. So many damn visual novels. I wonder what the average PSP collection in Japan looks like. And, like, how many visual novels are in their sets. You know, you have all the games lined up on a shelf. It's like, are half of them visual novels? Like, look at this. There's like 5 in a row already. We're into the H's, though. Yeah, put them on their... Exactly, put them next to their books. Even better. Where they belong. There's Half Minute Hero. I realize this is an RPG, but I've heard so many good things. I would be willing to give that one a shot. Hammerin' Hero. Atlas, let's go. Atlas, like, side-scrolling beat 'em up. Adding that for sure. Matt showed off last night, really? Did he play it, or he's just like recent pickup? Or yeah, no, he was showing some PSP recommendations. Yeah, no, I wanna try that one. Struggles on emulators. Well, it's good I'm getting a real PSP. Sad music. It's $100. God damn it, of course. It's Atlas and it's not an RPG. It's gonna be worth some money. Well, maybe I'll make an exception for that game and all. I'm hacking the system anyway, right? Most of the Japanese games for PSP are no less than $100. So you're saying 100 and up for the Japanese titles? That is far more than I would have expected. I guess it's the fact that the PSP is region free, right? There's probably a lot of collectors importing. There's like limited market, decent demand. Hannah Montana, rock out the show. Muted due to copyright. Who would have thought? Yeah, I've done custom firmware for the PS3. I'm sure I could figure it out. Actually, it looks like a decent biking game. It's just, we're gonna get so many games like that probably in roulette on the other systems. Bought a Bleach Japanese PSP game for 50 cents. It's not true at all. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, some of the better ones, right? I'm like, there's no way like most of the Japanese games are $100. This looks like a janky Harry Potter game. I almost want to add it. It looks like it might be different from the console version. Hacking PSP is stupid easy. I was gonna say on PS3 it wasn't too hard. I'll add one of the Harry Potters. I'm not gonna go hamming at all of them. I did go through a bit of a Harry Potter phase. Harry Potter game phase. We played Sorcerer's Stone and Chamber of Secrets. Both versions. Both generations of both. You know, PS1 era, PS2 era. We also played Prisoner of Azkaban. I've not played any of the handheld Harry Potters. I've heard, I think it's Chamber of Secrets on Game Boy Color. It's supposed to actually be really, really good. PSP is like the easiest console to jailbreak. Good to know. Won't be too challenging. Yeah, I think PS3 took a little while, but it wasn't anything crazy. You bricked yours, Blue? Oh, shoot. I think, can you factory reset a PS3 if you kind of brick it by jailbreaking it? I'm assuming there's some fix, but I know with some consoles, it's like, it's over if you brick it. Which is really unfortunate. Like, there goes the system right there. Got banned on PSN for jailbreaking your PS3. Chose free games over online. I mean, I'd be with you on that. Well, now it doesn't matter, right? Harvest Moon Boy. Why is this, it looks like N64 graphics. I almost wonder if that was an N64 game they ported over. Probably won't be playing any Harvest Moon on stream. Harvey Birdman I might actually add, because I think this is also on Wii. It might be on PS2. I gotta check. It is. I do want to play it. Hatsume Miku. I know Matt streamed this. I might add it. Looks like a decent rhythm game. Ah, yes. The generic rock music. It's back. I'm surprised it took us like almost 2 hours to hear that. 3 accounts on your PlayStation 4. Yeah, I don't really go online with my PS. I mean, I barely use my PS3. I should probably change that, but I never plan on going online with it anyway, so glad I don't have to deal with like the multiple account nonsense. Okay. I don't know what's happening. It looks more involved than your typical visual novel, but still looks very visual novel-y.
ねえそれはいいんだけど一体何なのここってあ私がご説明します何がいいジェスオセロ
There's people on Anarchy Reigns. What, on the online? On PS3. Damn. Dedication.
なんだかろくでもないことを考えていそうですね。
I think we may have hit a bit of a visual novel rut here. How many of these heart games are there gonna be? There we go, okay. We're out of them. Heat Seeker by Codemaster. You know, it doesn't look too bad, but probably won't bother with it yet. Heaven's Will looks kind of neat. I don't know if that's going to be playable. Hellboy, the Science of Evil. If it's anything like Asylum Seeker, it probably sucks. Wish the PS3 games on the PlayStation Store 95% off. I thought, well, they were threatening to shut it down, and then there was a bunch of, you know, outcrying about it. So I thought they reversed the decision, right? I thought they weren't still planning to shut it down. You know, they're possum. I mean, I do think it's a little absurd to still be selling PlayStation 3 games for a lot of money, but they can get away with it. Heroes Fantasia. This actually looks neat. You expect it to shut down in 6 months? Well, I feel like if that did happen, they're either gonna have to do it silently, because again, we're gonna get another like explosion on Twitter and all that, you know. Like they'll get backlash, I feel, if they try it again. They got backlash the first time. I don't know how they're gonna shut down the PlayStation 3 store anytime soon. What the hell is this? Higurashi Daybreak Portable. Vaguely curious. Yeah, silently would be worse too, right? Well, that's a sketchy image. The one-eyed ghosts or whatever the hell. They disappear into the forest. That's not scary at all. Shoot, I'm getting hungry. I might have to grab some food to eat on stream. Got some stuff in the fridge. I might have to. Higurashi Mahjong. Do they kill you if you lose? Yeah, I don't know. What are the stakes on a Mahjong game like that? Fight for the death in Mahjong. Oh, I think my brother and I went to McDonald's the other night, and we ordered more food than I needed. So I've got some chicken nuggets and a spicy McChicken in the fridge. Record release mukbang. There we go. But no, I gotta literally just grab them out of the fridge. More slots. Mukbang isn't the kind of bang you want on Valentine's Day. I mean, sometimes we gotta take what we can get. That is oddly loud. Wow, okay. Chicken wings in your air fryer, Brian? Nice. Sounds good. Like fresh chicken wings. Honestly, these games that display vertically fascinate me. Horde, this looks terrible. Now that looks like a PAL game. Hokuto no Ken, I will add these. These look cool. Decent looking fighting games. Holy Invasion of Privacy, Badman. What did I do to deserve this? That's a title. That is a title. Yo, Since, how's it going? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Hopefully you're having a good Valentine's Day. Add that for the title alone. What the hell was it? Holy Invasion of Privacy, Badman? I'll look into it. It doesn't look like my gameplay style, but who knows? Since that's all you got, just hi, I'm disappointed. Love chicken, your uncle hates it. Can you trust anybody that hates chicken? I don't know. No, it's not Batman. No, Badman. I imagine they'd be in some real hot waters. They use Batman in their title. Edgy teen visual novel. Wow, that's some cover art. Yeah, no, in all fairness. Yeah, if they're vegan or vegetarian, I get it, but if you eat meat and you just don't like chicken, I'd be like, okay. Teach their own, I guess. Hot Brain, this looks really stupid. Hot Pix, what is this? Okay, that I have to play. That is a must. In fact, I'm adding all the asterisks. That's getting played. Hot Shots Golf, I'm not gonna add for now since I've got Hot Shots games chilling elsewhere. It's like a cursed Wario, and WarioWare's already kind of cursed. Hot Shots Shorties? Okay, this I'm intrigued by. And yeah, what's with... I didn't know Hot Shots had like minigame collections like this. Hot Shots Tennis. Looks kind of fun. Tennis I might be willing to try. Hot Wheels Ultimate Racing. This looks super budgety, but come on, it's Hot Wheels. The only Hot Wheels on the system. Oh, Hot Shot Shorties, okay. Right, everybody, okay, right. Because everybody's golf in Japan. Well, there you go, we found it. Hunter x Hunter. Wonder Adventure. I imagine that's not gonna be playable. I don't know, maybe it might. I'll look into it. The Hustle, Detroit Streets. Getting into the quality. You're telling me the Detroit Streets game isn't amazing? I can't believe it. You live by... I'm not gonna add it just because you live near Detroit. That looked bad even for a billiards game. I am an air traffic controller. Airport Hero Tokyo. So it's like the other flight kind of navigators. actually in English. I don't think I need to play it though. IQ Mania? Is that like Intelligent Cube? It actually looked kind of cool. More Mahjong. At least it's got some nice cover art. Ah, yes, muted audio. I love these like singing games that are just rhythm games. Like to me, that's a lazy way to do a rhythm game. Did Hot Shots Tennis autocorrect to get a grip shift? Wait, what? Oh, it totally did. Yeah, there was a game called Grip Shift. Yeah, it's supposed to be get a grip. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh man. Why would you want a rhythm game that's voice lessons? What? I don't understand. I don't. Maybe Mecha was right. Maybe Japan was a mistake. What are some of these? Icky Tucson. This I'd be willing to try. I tried Fighting Dragon on the PS2. From Matt's recommendation, rather. Why are they in a wheelchair? I mean, hey, I guess more power, but like, what? That just took me off guard. Imagine fighting in a wheelchair. You're so into that for some reason. I mean, it's hard not to be, right? Imagine Champion Rider. Alexandra Lederman, The Mystery of the Wild Horses. Oh my god, that emulation was terrible. Impossible Mission. This, I think, is like an old PC game they ported over. Indiana Jones, The Staff of Kings. Is this? I feel like I've seen this elsewhere, but... Infected, we gotta play. We gotta play Infected. It's on things, okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. There's a lot of time before we can reach our destination. I patted the seat by the window. Oh, there's an initial D on PSP. These games are very difficult. But I might be willing to try one again. Innocent Life. I think Camel streamed this. Yo, hey there, Jay. Welcome in. I've never got to try one of the initial arcade cabinets. I'm sure those are sick. International Cricket Captain. Invisimals. Oh god, this looks.
You can call me Kenny. Pardon me while I scan you.
This looks jank. There's another
Hey!
PlayStation camera
How long have you been here?
kind of game.
Great timing. Are you ready for an adventure?
No, I'm not. Not ready for adventure. Damn, they were pushing this series. That's 3. That's 3. Just on the PSP. Iron Man, I'm pretty sure this is the same as the PS2 game. You got the plat for PS3 Invisibles? Because you hate yourself. I mean, that's the only logical reason, right? Yeah, I know Iron Man's on PS3 and 360 as well, but I think there's a PS2 version. And I imagine they used the same PS2 version for PSP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some food. I'm more hungry than I thought. I'm wondering if I have time. How many of these Itsuka games are there? By the time I go, I know I'm gonna miss something though. Alright, how far into the video are we? 2 hours in. Just put on 0.5 speed while I'm gone. Sure, we'll survive. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food then. I'll let you guys watch some clips for a minute while I get some food. Oh my god, the stress level right now, because the enemies can still screw me up. Now, there we go. We got him. Oh man, made me work for it, but we got it. Is there no audio? Oh, that was cursed as hell. We got it though, guys. We got it. Bastard keeps going down on me. Also, Barf, here's your toilet. Egg. Was that close enough? Let's take the roller and repair it as well. Whoops. Nah, you didn't see that. Let's use some mushrooms here. The reason their channels die is that their viewers grow up and stop watching. Yeah. And it's just like not into whatever they're doing anymore. Which is, I feel like, which is why being a variety streamer, while it's harder at the start, I feel like it pays off. I just wasted 2 mushrooms. Okay, well, we know now. Don't you dare. To my right. Okay, once we get back up, I'll check it out. This is worth the price of admission alone. This is all I need. This is the game. This might as well just be the game. They should have gone. They should have put all their eggs in this basket. Very clearly, this was a missed opportunity. This should be the whole game. Snyder enjoys their sub. I don't think I've seen Snyder. Sharing the hype. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, what is with the audio? It's probably an emulator issue. One of my favorite parts.
I'm gonna blow more than your mind.
Okay, I'm saving my boost for the last second here. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And I'm small. Take that, you bitch. There we go. Sorry, I'm about to get a little heated there. Thing when the game doesn't give me the items I need. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry, I don't normally eat on stream, but I had a bit of a light dinner and I'm hungry, so we're gonna roll with it. We'll get the video going again. Thank you guys for being patient. Got some more water too, so I am all set to go. Back we go with J-League Pro Soccer Club. Mukbang hype. Chew nice and loud. No, I'm gonna try not to be disgusting about my eating here. But I got some McDonald's. Jackass the game. I'm so glad this is also on PSP. I actually really like this game. I played it on PS2. Decent game. Decently fun. Jak and Daxter Lost Frontier. I believe this is exclusive. I would imagine it is. Avatar the game on PSP. Lost Frontiers on PS2. Okay, good to know. Avatar, I'm tempted, but I don't think I will. More Mahjong, of course. Six deep. Yeah, the problem is like eating and trying to commentate makes life a little bit harder. Yum McDonald's. Nom 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 nom. I can't burp on command, but belch. Nom nom nom. Yeah, there it is, Nate. There it is. Is it Jean d'Arc? I'm probably butchering that. Was it Jacandia? The Promised Land? It looked kind of neat. I don't know. It's probably not my style of game, but it looks kind of cool. Worth it. I'm glad. Okay. Yeah, I can't belch on command, that's for sure, but char siu pork marinated successfully. That sounds great. And I'm over here like slumming it with McDonald's. Busy boy needs quick food. First we see Trashy's undies, now we get a Kyle mukbang. Yeah, what a stream, right? What a stream. I've set a new bar, guys. New high bar. We're gonna get a lot of... Okay, I can actually eat something here. There's gonna be a lot of these. Yeah, apparently Trashy managed to throw like every pair of shorts he had in the washer. So I was like, because I mentioned to him, also for those coming in that don't know, that might care, we did get singles made, and these just literally just got in today. But I was gonna have Trashy, you know, come on alongside me, but he's like, well, I just finished exercising and I'm doing the laundry. I've got like every pair of shorts that I have in the washer, and I'm like, okay, well, so much for that. Yeah, we got more slots. Good old pachinko and slots. You know, it looks good, Jay. It does look really decent, but it's not my kind of game. Admittedly. Kill with the walk-in. What do you got for me? Jitsuwa Kaiden Shinmimi Bukuro. Whatever the hell that is. What is it with McDonald's staff? Pretend like they don't understand you unless you insert the Mick before the item you're ordering. Has to be a Mick chicken burger. A chicken burger gets blank looks. Oh, I have a mixed straw and jam it in your Mick eyes, you fucking McTosser. That took a turn. Did I spell Christopher wrong? What? Did I? No way. Juiced Eliminator. This looks pretty budgety. I left out an H? Where? I spelled it the same way you did. Oh, on the card itself, are you talking about? There's a possibility I may have accidentally. Did I? Nobody noticed until you. Jungle Party. This looks jank as hell. Misprint card, extra rare, yeah. Justice League Heroes, this is on PS2. I think, and Xbox, maybe? I know it's on one of them. That's all I know. Juiced Eliminator is a 65 on Metacritic. So kind of average, or it's slightly above average. His underachieving brother. What, Christopher without the second H? Man. Dude, we're about to get through the J's and I have one. I have one game in the J's. Hanga Fantasy Golf. I think I watched Sark play that. That game actually does look excellent. It really does. We're on to K. Literally, the only game I put from the J's was Jak and Daxter. It's also on PS2. K on? Did I already miss it? I'm assuming this music, is it licensed? I mean, they're not muting it. I'll add it. I'll look into it. Okay, let's skip back a little bit. It's all original? Okay, good. Just want to make sure. I'm more... I should say, I'm less hesitant to stream games that have their own original music as opposed to a bunch of licensed stuff. Not that it has caused me really any issues, but I don't love when my VODs get muted. What is that cover art? Interesting, okay. Common no maid guy? What? This looks really odd. We'll go for it. Common writers, you already know I'm gonna add. They're all getting added. I don't even care. There could be like 10 of them. I will add them all. Every time I throw one of these on, I always have fun. Without a doubt. Prefer uncommon writer. Really gotta get to bed. No worries, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being here as always. Have a good night. Happy Valentine's Day once again. Common no maid guy is actually of an anime. I feel super blessed, real. I really do. We'll see what happens. I mean, whatever happens, I will always continue to stream, but I'm just so... I feel so lucky to have people hanging out and enjoying what I love. Dude, thanks, man. That's really kind of you to say. Really do appreciate it. You know, because like you feel like you're doing the right thing, but you know, just to hear it said is nice. We gotta have more visual novels because this list would not be complete without them. I will say though, like on the whole, I do think it is. I realize that you end up getting a lot of visual novels, a lot of pachinko, a lot of mahjong, but like, I do think watching the all regions is worth it. That Cow Challengers, I think, might be exclusive. Dude, have a good one, Real. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, Hitman Reborn. I will add one of these. Yeah, because I've added a ton of Japanese stuff that I never would have known about otherwise. Fighting game gets shown. Kyle, I need to add it. Not wrong. Not wrong. It's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. What is this? Some kind of trainer? I have no idea what that was. You have all of them, Wesley? All the Hitman Reborns. There's like a good 5 of them. Maybe it's vocab? Kazook Extreme Party. Oh my god. I'm adding it. I'm adding it. Come on, I gotta find the J. Ah, yes. What is this, horse betting? Look at all that text. What, do you get like the full history of each horse? Badass Rumble. I mean, the name alone, I have to add it. Kenka Bancho, Badass Rumble. Like, how do you say no to that? That is some crunchy audio. Wesley knows what's good. I'm convinced Wesley has played more games than like any other human. I'm gonna stick to the one that came out, that's localized, that came out in the US. If I like that one, maybe I'll try to explore further. I mean, they look cool, but yeah, I just get the feeling there's gonna be too much text. Auntie, you've been getting that feeling as well. Okay, I'm not the only one. Like, I like to think I've played a lot of games. High school punk beat 'em up. That seems to be the case. Sounds fun. Yeah, sorry guys. Anything with like a map screen, I'm like, I'm good. Fred. Time for bed? No worries. Thank you for being here, Fred. Happy Valentine's Day once again. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yo, this looks sick. You're pretty well versed in games, also then you hang out here and find so much cool shit. I mean, I go out of my way to find the obscure, so like, I hope most people end up finding something they haven't heard of. Honestly, like, one of the greatest feelings I get is when somebody tells me they tried a game out because I streamed it and interested them in it. 'Cause, I mean, that's really, if I had to boil down what I do, you know, into like a sentence, Like, hopefully it would be, you know, finding games for you guys that you may have not heard of. That's easily what I get the most of a kick out of.
Drag.
What is this? Drag. What, it's like English. It's teaching English to Japanese speakers. I haven't even been here that long, tried a lot of PS1 games. I would hope so. I would hope so.
Develop.
I'm glad I can help out in some way. Because, I mean, you honestly could go your whole life playing just the popular games. But, like, I don't know. In my eyes, what's the fun of that? Killzone Liberation, we will try this. Told it's decent.
荷物重いですか？掃除なら私がやっておいてあげるから行ってきて。行かないと相手が待ちぼうけよ。
Other one is Kurohoyu Ryoga Gokatu Shinsho. It's a Yakuza spinoff. And there's an English patch. Okay. Interesting. I will definitely, I do try to check the Discord as much as I can, so. Yeah, 2000, right? I had no idea. I mean, obviously, I think in America, I mean, we didn't get close to 2000. I think in America, we may have gotten like 800, somewhere in there. I don't know the exact number for US, but I mean, hell, even in North America alone, there's so much quality. Kingdom of Paradise. Looks alright. I'll probably pass on that one. King of Clubs. This is on PS2 and Wii. There's 700. Okay. That was close-ish. That's still a really respectable library. King of Fighters. I might add this. I don't know if this exact collection has been released elsewhere. Obviously, these games have been released elsewhere. I've only played a handful of King of Fighters games, but I've really liked all of them. King of Pool. I like the music. I almost want to try that one. We haven't added a billiards game, right? Maybe that'll be the one. Yeah, no, it's probably also on PS2. I'll look into it. I should play another King of Fighters game soon. King of Pool's better. I was gonna say it looked better than that Detroit one. The birds chirping, jeez. Some loud birds. I would not have expected like that chibi art style from that cover art. I think these are dating sims, yeah. They seem to be. Exactly what we needed. I mean, it is Valentine's Day after all. Kinnikuman, I do want to try these. Yeah, that's a definite ad. Yo, FMV visual novel? Or it's animated. Damn it, I got excited for a second. No, yeah, I think that actually was FMV's. Yo, this looks sick. See, this is why we watch the All Regions. This game looks great. That's a definite ad. Knights of the Nightmare, it's Atlas RPG. That's gonna be involved.
平気よ。 動いてたら楽になってきた。
Okay.
あらあら、可愛い迷子ですわね。
Most complicated game you've ever played? That Atlas one? It looked complicated just out of the 5 seconds we saw. Yeah, see, that's the trick of... This is why I don't eat on stream, because I usually talk so much.
そして、こいつは大島優希。私の所有物よ。所有物？まさか。
正気かね、君は。
校長先生。もう休み時間か。
結局、ゴスさんは最後まで来なかったね。
You know what I just realized? I really probably should have labeled each one that's an import. I mean, most of these are going to be obvious. But it probably would have been kind of smart to put, like, JP next to him. PAL next to the European ones, but I'll figure that out. I'll cross-reference this list with the, you know, the full PSP list. But, you know, I honestly, because, like, a lot of the imports I've played have been some of the better games. Like, I'd say, like, a good chunk of my favorite PS1 games, like, the top of the top, are imports. Like, Mad Panic Coaster, Not Treasure Hunter, Slap Happy Rhythm Busters, Poppin' Tanks. Like, all of those I'd put, like, the top of S tier. And I think there might be more Japanese imports at the top of my, you know, the top of my list than there are American games. Yeah, the PSP is region free. So yeah, anybody that is collecting PSP or has one, you can play these games without any kind of modification. Egg is that, yes, Egg as well. Egg is great. How could I forget Egg? I was gonna say though, if I was listing all my PS1 imports that I like a lot, we'd be here all day. Like LSD is another great one. You know, I could keep going, but you guys get the point. Some of the best games I've ever played on some of these systems have been imports. Sexy Parodius, yes. No, actually that would go pretty high. No joke. That was actually a really fun fighting game. We're looking at a fighting game. Really fun shmup. Like one of the best I've experienced. In terms of like overall presentation plus, you know, the actual gameplay and somebody's working on a fan translation of these. I might write these down just for a later date, if that's the case. They're like Yakuza spin-offs, okay. Unfinished translation, but it's available. Interesting, okay. Was that Chibi Basketball? Almost tempted to add. I think I'm gonna pass on that one though. Dude, these visual novels. I'm almost tempted to skip through them, but I'm like, they're only like 5-10 seconds. I can wait. Curlin Fusion. I kind of like the presentation. Seed of Romance has the Yakuza one. Okay, good to know. Interesting art style. Yeah, maybe I should watch you stream it then, Mindscan. If you're already gonna do it. God, this music. Eerie. Oh, it's all new characters. As opposed to the typical Yakuza. Landfoost of Troy. What is this? I don't think I've seen this anywhere else. PAL exclusive PSP only title. I'm pretty sure that was not on PS2. Gotta have the Eurojank. Last Ranker. Looks beautiful. I don't know if that would be playable. Maybe I'll add it. I'll look into that one. See if I can make that work. Legend of Heroes. These look pretty. Obviously not my gameplay speed really, but yeah, I'm mostly sorry to disappoint any RPG fans, but I'm mostly gonna be avoiding adding RPGs. Kinda met, really, Auntie. People seem to like them. You know, I say good for those people. I like a lot of crap people would consider actual garbage. Legend, like this, Legend of the Dragon. I want to try this. This is probably really bad. But I don't care. They feel generically anime. Oh, okay. Yeah, some games tend to fall into that trap. Lego Batman. Another Lego game. Yeah, we're gonna be sitting here for a bit with Lego, aren't we? Feels like an RPG Maker game. Like somebody made a game in RPG Maker and just published it. Fighting game looks so trash, you're sure nobody here knew it existed? Probably not. I for sure didn't know it existed until just now. Yeah, we were just talking about Lego games the other night, and the fact that Trashy and I played through essentially all of Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. I don't know if I need to play any more than that. Like, they're fun, but once you've played one, you've played them all. Tried so many times to get in the Legend of Heroes games because people love them so much. You always get bored early. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've 100%ed Lego Star Wars Complete Saga. We almost 100%ed Lord of the Rings. That game is so glitchy, it actually didn't let us. We got to like 90, was it 97 or 98%? Somewhere in there. PSP version of Lemmings, I might be kind of intrigued to try. I need to try Lego City Undercover. Need to try that one. Loco Roco, I'm gonna add. I had this one on my PSP. I would love to replay it. Life like every hour. Whatever the hell that means. Yeah, I seem to recall Loco Roco being just a phenomenal game. That and Patapon were like the two big ones I remember. They were like really unique. That I really loved that I owned. Little Big Planet. Obviously this is on PS3 as well. Little Britain the video game is on PSP. I've played this on PS2. I don't think I need to play it again on PSP. It's the same game. Forgot to play Lego City. I've heard Lego City Undercover is worth playing. I've not played it myself, but I've been meaning to. I've heard because it's its own property, right? So it doesn't try to do. I mean, obviously it's kind of replicating GTA, but the fact that it's not basing itself on like another movie or. Oh, is it all different levels? Okay, I'll consider Little Big Planet then. Loco Roco. And there's a sequel. I think Patapon has at least one sequel too. Like, they clearly had something with these. Midnight Carnival. Like, I didn't even know Midnight Carnival was a game. Yo, Lord of Apocalypse? I'm almost tempted. I might look into that one. Lord of Arcana, I'll definitely add. Lord of the Rings, Aragorn's Quest. Looks like it might be kind of bad. I don't know, unless somebody tells me one of these Lord of the Rings games are like a must play on PSP. I kind of doubt it, but... Lost Heroes? Damn, there's gonna be a lot of text. It's actually like, it looks like an appealing dungeon. You know what, I'm gonna look into it. It looks like an appealing dungeon crawler. Lord of the Rings games are pretty much all pass, really. I seem to recall like Two Towers and Return of the King on consoles are like somewhat well regarded. Music going hard on this visual novel. Wasn't expecting that.
そうだね。気にしないようにする。
お兄ちゃんですか？はい、わかりました。
ナイスな返事や。ノリのええやつは大好きやで。長森もよろしゅうな。
Yeah, the thing with tactics games is like they're just not for me. I'm sure there's plenty of good kind of tactical style games. They're just not my gameplay style. Luminous, I have been meaning to try for ages. I never owned Luminous back when I had my PSP. I wouldn't mind trying one of these. Yeah, I get the feeling, that feeling from a lot of people mind scan that like they have no interest watching them either. Like I have trouble getting into them as is. So like if I'm gonna force myself to try and get into something, plus people don't even necessarily want to see them, it's like it's just like kind of trying to force something that's not naturally gonna happen, you know? Luxor, Pharaoh's it is mumbo jumbo. I do like a lot of the mumbo jumbo games. Although this is literally just Ballistic, which we played on PS1. Tried Luminous on Game Pass, didn't really get it. Just wasn't feeling it. Mock, this looks sick. This looks sick. Fucking, it's jet racing. Like, come on. This is such a me game. Kind of boring as a puzzle game. What? There's not much to it. Anthony, yeah, right. All the Japanese like series games that you didn't know existed. Macross Ace Frontier. This is kind of cool. I'll add one of them. That I was about to say that looked like Metropolis Mania. I've never played those games. I've been kind of tempted to try the first game on PS2 though. I haven't gone around to it yet though. I don't think I even put it on the wheel. I gotta double check if it's on the wheel or not. Ah, yes, Madden. Damn it, I was about to eat something, but I don't know if I want to watch this in silence. I feel like it's easier to eat during the actually interesting stuff. Madden nap time, straight up. Yeah, I should try Metropolis Mania. They look cool. 06 is okay. Well, everybody memes on 08, right? Because Scott the Waz. They're blitzing. And I guess Super Bowl Sunday was yesterday, so it's somewhat fitting. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying these. There's no way.
Gets it away. It's broken up by the defender. Shockey. Goes for it all. Great grab. What a completion.
Very nice start to the
Magic Sudoku. What is magic about Sudoku? It's literally all logic. The gall to say magic Sudoku. Madden 12 is god. What is godlike? I can't imagine a football game being godlike, but I guess it's possible. One of the Madden games were so broken, it was controversial, and EA said, deal with it. Like, people were asking for a refund, and they just said, you bought the game. You're shit out of luck. That's messed up. Almost dropped my McNuggets. More Mahjong. We might be here a while. Hopefully there's less Mahjong games on the PSP than there are on PS1. That's the hope. Yeah, I'm having leftover McDonald's. I'm not having like hot, fresh McDonald's. We're having leftovers. That's the kind of night it is. Valentine's Day, leftover McDonald's. Didn't the Madden game have like the wrong title? I have no idea. I didn't know there was Madden controversy. There we go. What the hell is this? It's like a rail shooter, but we're flying. I gotta go back. These look quality. That is a long title. This is reminding me of like Psychic Force on PS1. Like the flying midair and all these like, you know, projectile attacks. Guess what? Fighting game. I'm adding it. I don't know, it's easy to throw on fighting games and just vibe with them for an hour or two, you know? Which is exactly what I'm looking for a lot of the time. Oh shit. One of the Maddens like bricked the console? That would be intense. I mean, even if it just like corrupted its own save file, that's pretty bad.
The throw to second.
Ah yes, Major League Baseball.
The bases are loaded here with one out. One out, nobody on. First pitch, here it comes.
Is the audio supposed to be that crunchy? You can like hear the hissing in the audio.
Swung on, line softly towards right center. And in there, at least for a single as it gets down.
Like, I understand it's a portable system. I imagine the space on UMDs is limited, but like, man, that's some rough audio.
Here's the first pitch. Ground ball up the middle.
That's okay. We're already at the 2011. We're almost out of the baseballs.
Throws to first. He's retired. That's 2 down. Good for 1. And the double play. They got them both.
Gotta be careful how many I'd load. I'm probably not gonna load that many games onto a memory card. I'm honestly gonna probably try and buy most of these if I can. I'm gonna treat the PSP much differently than I treated like the PS1 or 2 or the OG Xbox. I don't think I'm gonna do the roulette approach. Manhunt 2 got a PSP release? I was not aware of that. Kind of impressive. UMD is about 1.3 gigs. So yeah, I mean, it's a decent amount of space. You know, it's not unlimited, but for the time, and I mean, considering the limitations and the power of the hardware. PSP gonna get the delicate, yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna be going ham on PSP. Yeah, literally, these are just GPS apps. Okay. I mean, I guess back in, like, whenever those came out, probably 06, 07. You know, not all smartphones had GPSs in them. Or you didn't even have a smartphone. And if you're gonna buy a standalone GPS, it's like, well, if you already got a PSP. I guess it sort of made sense. You know, that's very much a relic of the time. 256 is the limit. You filled up on 128. It takes a solid 20 seconds for the games list to load. Yeah, that's quite the wait. It was 06. Okay. Yeah, but still. The point still stands. Loading up maps on your PlayStation, yeah. Yeah, smartphones really didn't take off till... When was the first iPhone? Was that like 08, 09? You know, there was still a couple years yet. 07, okay. God, I was young back then. I would have been 07, dude. I was 10. Shit. Yeah, because a few years later, I would have been in middle school. I remember iPod Touches were like the thing, right? Because all the parents got the smartphones, and they're like, "Well, we don't want you to have a phone. You can have an iPod Touch, though." What are these? Like, I don't know what this is. Is this like, it's just quiz questions? It's literally like an educational title? PlayStation phones. Yeah, was it Xperia or like Sony Ericsson or something? God, how many of these are there? I might do a little short skip. Oh yeah, no, this is worth skipping. Okay. Marvel Ultimate Alliance is on console. Do kind of want to try this. Xperia Play. Sony PlayStation phones. Did it have like its... I'm assuming it didn't have its own library, or did it? I don't know how I feel about the superhero squad. The fact they're all like chibi versions of the Marvel characters. Yo, hey there, Lizoli, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. Dude, M's are gonna be a chonker. Oh my god. Me and my Katamari. Is this an exclusive version? I'll add it. I still need to play We Love Katamari. After we sampled that, I do want to play more of it. Oh, yours was yesterday? I was gonna say, we still got like 2 hours here of Valentine's Day. Yeah, shoot, even East Coasters, it was yesterday. Medical 91 for portable. Yeah, see, this way, like, I've had 10 nuggets here. I've been eating, like, a nugget every, like, 20 minutes.
A training room, eh? Nice decor.
Now, Resurrection, is this a remake of Medieval, or is that like a new... I'm pretty sure that's a remake, right? Because we did play Medieval only like 2 months ago. A month ago. It's shit? What, the Medieval? Quit living in the past. What can I say? Any of these Mega Man... I honestly still need to get on the classic Mega Mans. I'm slacking on these. Ah, yes, Mega Minds. I think Metal Jesus did a PSP video, and he showed, out of all the games, he showed this, too. Power Up's cool just to see the original remaster. I'd be tempted to try it. The thing is, I just bought the Switch Mega Man, like, Legacy Collection. Mega Mind's getting a TV show? Amazing. These Mega Minis look really dumb. I'm almost tempted, but I'm gonna use some restraint. Was that like rhythm mixed with mahjong? What the hell was that? We could probably play this. Is it worth it? We're finding out. I mean, I got 150 games on here that I'm interested in. We're about halfway through the video. So. Sorry, guys. My dad's leaving in the morning, so. Never touched a PSP, really. I think it's worth checking out. There's a lot of good racers on the system. So if you're into racers, there's some really unique kind of puzzle platforming titles. Is he going abroad? Yeah, he's going to the Bahamas. He's big into fishing, so. Better than Driver. There's a Driver on the system. Driver 76. Yeah, simple answer, PSP is worth touching. Simple answer. I've never been to the Bahamas either. He's been multiple times, though. The thing is, I'd be like, oh yeah, let me tag along. The thing is, they spend like days out there on a boat, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't mind fishing, but I don't need to spend days doing it. Hidden bank, the offshore bank account. Never left the country. I've gone out of the country like once to Mexico, and that was it. Yeah, in terms of portables, I mean, it's kind of hard to beat. I mean, the DS, I think, is my #1, but... Kind of like, is there a Taco Bell here? Well, he's gonna be gone for like 10, 11 days. I'd be like, almost 2 weeks I couldn't stream, too, so... You know, that's kind of a deal breaker right there. Oh, there's Mercury Meltdown. There was one of these earlier. It's on PS2. I may or may not play it on PS2. Oh, I should make a note of it at least. And almost all the continents, never anywhere except the East Coast of the US. Well, the US is a big country. Admittedly, I have not been to as many places in the US as I'd like, but... Sinful, welcome in. Good seeing you. Never left Europe. I should probably add Metal Gear Acid. Metal Gear Solid digital graphic novel, aka visual novel. Peace Walker. Is Peace Walker's one of them? Is it the second game remade? I'm sorry, I'm not up on my Metal Gear Solid knowledge. I've only played the first game. Peace Walker's original? Okay. Portable Ops Plus. Oh, this series got more games than I thought on the PSP. Acid 2 is also worth adding. Okay. I mean, typically I don't bother too quickly to add like sequels before I play the originals, but Metal Slug Anthology, this is also on PS2 and the Wii. This game's going for some money now though. Metal Slug XX. I played 4 on stream and I realized it's not one of the better games, but I had trouble getting into it. Miami Vice the game. I've got a friend that's huge into this movie. I might just play it just for that. Neither Metal Gear Acid games require knowledge of each other. Okay. They're totally standalone. This game's fun. Micro Machines V4. I've played this. Quite a bit of fun. Midnight Club. Need to play some of the console versions of these. I haven't gotten around them. Yeah, freaking Michael Jackson. There was a while where Dio was trying to get me to stream one of those. This is different. Which one? The last one? What, LA Remix? Okay, I'll add one of them. That is definitely copyrighted music. I'm surprised they didn't mute that. I'm actually really surprised, sorry. This is why I don't eat on stream. I don't get to talk. Chris, how's it going? Good seeing you. I'm trying to balance the commentating and the eating. Sorry, I'm hungry. Mind Quiz. Oh, this was that was the English version of the Japanese games we were seeing earlier. Did I miss a fighting game? Shit, I might be too far. I don't necessarily want to skip back too far here. It's good seeing you, Chris. Welcome back. Long day of work. They had you working on Valentine's Day. It's good seeing you, though. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully work wasn't too bad. Mario Twitch, did you see the name of the fighting game? Yeah, I just don't want to skip back too far. I can always look at the completed list off stream, because I'm sure I'm going to miss a couple things I'm going to want to play, but I mean, the list is already so big. And keep in mind, I'm not going to be doing roulette for PSP, so really this is just like a tipping off point. I'm probably not even going to tackle a lot of these. But who knows, maybe this list will serve me for the rest of my life. I think a lot of these lists will keep me occupied for a long time. Looked like shit anyway. I mean, sometimes shit is fun. Yeah, more maps. If you needed a GPS on your handheld. Oh my god, that audio. Somebody's playing this on emulator. Sexy pose.
What, like
Mindscan, thank you for the 69.
There we go.
Minute No Golf. I might try one of these. It looks... is this just everybody's golf? I'm kind of thinking it is. I would assume. It looks too similar to Hot Shots. Man, there's so many volumes. Oh, yes. Anything that stood out? I definitely want to play Daxter again. Oh, it's mid. Yeah, that's why I skipped it, because it was Midway. That's on console. Yeah, that's why I passed on it. Yeah, nothing like insane, crazy good. I will say Mach looked fun. It's like a racing game with jets. Looked pretty good. I mean, the Metal Gear Acid games, of course. Little Big Planet. Killzone, there's a unique Killzone game on the PSP. There's been good stuff here and there. Some Guilty Gear games. Exclusive Grand Theft Autos. There's a Godfather game that's different from the console versions that I kind of want to try. Yeah, there's been some good stuff. I have a feeling the first couple games I'm going to pick up on this are going to be like arcadey racers, though. Just knowing me. Or what it also depends on what I have access to and my local stores have as well. Because I don't think my local store has a ton of like complete PSP games. And I'm gonna want to collect complete. I'm definitely gonna want the cases. Yeah, the Wipeout games are no-brainers. No worries, Chris. Deserve some coffee. I would imagine. Okay, I've got a couple more nuggets to polish off. And of course, there's literally no audio. I'm about to eat in one of the quietest games of all time. Okay, there we go. It's absurd. The amount of visual novels gets me every time. Every time, without fail. Like, you'd think I'd be used to it. I'm still not.
Here's a ball hit into the air in medium deep left center.
And we got MLB. Spoilers, I won't be trying any of these. Although if you knew me, you probably knew that. Probably is not a surprise.
1-1 on the way.
The thing is, I still got like a cheeseburger and a McChicken. I'll be eating for the rest of the stream at this rate. It's not a matter of me being good at the games or not. I just don't think they're that interesting for most of us. Not saying you shouldn't like them. It's just like I know nothing about them.
One of the best pitches in the
And I don't know how I'd make them interesting. That's really when I say like I'm not gonna stream something. It's because I don't think I have any way to make it interesting to watch.
Now a fastball swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field, and that is over the wall, home run.
Like it's not like I've cultivated like yeah like a baseball centric, community. And we got Train Simulator with FMV footage. Dude, I bet there's people out there that are like freaks for these kind of games, and I commend that. Mod Nation Racers, this is on PS3 as well. I think made by the same team that did Little Big Planet Karting, which I did stream. Wish you could be a freak for train simulators. If only. Yeah, just imagine that being like your thing that you're into. Yo, hey there, Mistus. You bought Driver 76? That I added that to my list. I definitely want to try that one. I mean, trains are actually our friend H is super into trains and locomotives. Too bad he's not here. Yeah, the Japanese have train sims, we have truck sims. Dude, there's a PAL, I think a PAL in Japanese. Well, it was Japanese developed. Released in Europe though. And it's called Extreme Express on PS2. And it's like train racing. And I'm like hoping one day the wheel spins. I might just have to play it myself and just choose it for a night, but It looks amazing. Moan Hunt. Apparently this is a series. Multi-track. Yeah, I'm just like, how do you race on train tracks? I guess we'll have to find out when we try it out. I don't know if Monster Hunter would be my speed. I feel like I've tried to dabble in a couple of them, and they just never quite got me hooked. Yeah, Dead to Rights Reckoning looks interesting. The fact that it's a totally unique game, which I would not have expected. They go for big money. Oh, really? Yeah, aren't these games kind of meant to be played co-op? Monster Jam Path of Destruction. I'm gonna use some restraint and not put that on the list. And I'm pretty sure most of these are on PS2. Definitely need friends to play Monster. Okay. Maybe that's why I never got into it. Yeah, Nate gets it too. Try playing them alone. So which Mortal Kombat was Strainer saying I should try? What are friends? Yeah, I've got friends, I just don't play games with them very often. I do other stuff with friends. When you stream 5-6 hours a night, you know, it's kind of hard to get excited to play more games off stream. Not that I don't, but maybe Trashy would not get into Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna force him into that. Any Resident Evil or Silent Hill games? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Shattered Memories is on PSP if I remember correctly. It might be. We're in the M's, so we're not there, not quite there yet. Arctic Edge, I'm pretty sure is on PS2. I would like to play some of the MotorStorm games. In fact, I have the first one on PS3. Just haven't played it yet. You force your brother to play Monster Hunter on PS4. Yeah, usually forcing somebody to play a game with you is not... It doesn't usually work out too well. Hate to break it, but yeah, M is oddly long. We're toward the end of it though. Like S is always long in these, but like M is the second longest, and I would not have guessed that. I would have figured something else would have been the second longest. Like usually I don't think of M as like a really popular first letter, but apparently for PSP it is. Motor Tracks, this looks kind of fun, but probably gonna pass. Ad hoc party. I'm not too familiar with the PS3 library, admittedly. I bought one somewhat recently. I'm like within the last year, but I've not played as much of it as maybe I should. Chris has got his coffee. Welcome back, Chris. Yeah, my goal tonight is to get through this video, which we still have just over 2 hours of. It's probably gonna be a slightly short stream because I do gotta get my dad to the airport pretty early in the morning, so.
Problem whatsoever on that fly ball partner. Stepping in, Larry Walker.
More baseball.
Pitcher ahead early, 0-1.
Bite noise sounded like somebody was doing it with their mouth. I swear, when I watch like the F1 games, I'm like, what the hell kind of... How did they record the audio for those engine noises? Like, Jesus. Oh yeah, you know me in baseball. Yeah, I'm pretty sure almost all these games are available on console. If there's one that's exclusive, maybe let me know, but yeah, I think all those were console as well. I mean, I don't doubt they're real. It's just like, Christ, it's hard to believe anything's that freaking loud. My Spanish coach. Guys, let's learn Spanish together. Can you imagine me streaming that? Mist? I did not realize it's got a full release on PSP. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's Duolingo before Duolingo. Lazoli. I really, really wish it'd be a Fifth Element game for the PSP. I really enjoyed that game. It's like rose in wine on a sunny beach. Freaking Fifth Element, dude. The mystery theme. Ah, yes. Just what the PSP needs, a point and click. Alright, it's cheeseburger time. Of course, I literally had leftover McDonald's in the fridge. I wasn't planning on eating on stream, but I'm like, dude, I had a bit of a small dinner and I'm just like starving. N+, this actually looks kind of neat. I might add that. Deadhead Fred is absolutely on the list. Welcome back, Ninja. Namco Museum got a Japanese-only release? Battle Collection. I don't know if this... I'm assuming this exact release didn't get released elsewhere, but... Nice music on this. It's another Japanese board game I wouldn't be able to understand, but... A lot of Bruce Willis games on PS1? I mean, I can only think of Fifth Element and Apocalypse. Are there others I'm not aware of? Nano Diver looks kind of cool, but I imagine we couldn't play it. Napoleon Dynamite the game, obviously. Oh, Die Hard Trilogy, of course. Love that game. I don't know why I forgot that one. Probably because they're not so in your face about the Bruce Willis aspect. It's pretty for a visual novel. But it's another visual novel. This looks kind of neat. Too much text, though. See, I have no ties to Mario. Or, Mario, yes. Clearly not on my A game tonight. Naruto is what I meant to say. I don't know if any of these games are worth playing, though. That's the point I was making. Naruto is now Mario. I'm drunk on McDonald's. You have all of them, Wesley. Is there one you'd recommend the most? Because I don't necessarily want like a list full of Naruto. Ultimate Ninja 2? Alright. Bruce Willis, the new genre unto itself. Luckily, there was not much NASCAR. Yeah, only one. We got lucky on that. I was expecting at least a few. Kind of nice. And literally just called NBA. That's... I've never seen a sports game so simply titled like that. Yeah, I'm with you, Chris. Some of these games, like, I probably would try if I knew the language wasn't going to be a problem.
Songaila puts the ball in play.
You hate NBA games? I mean, they're just not for me. I don't think I could say I hate them, but definitely, I'm not gonna bother streaming them. That's for sure.
And lays it up for the easy two. The Wizards have failed to score in 3 consecutive possessions.
Whoever is defending that guy has to learn from that play. Don't fight on the...
Haywood with the screen. Stevenson from way outside.
Wait, are these 989? If so, that's hilarious. There's like 2 good basketball games. Yeah, NBA Jam and NBA Street. I have not played Double Dribble. You miss every time you shoot the ball. Like the odds are just super low. Yeah, I could see that being obnoxious. NBA Ballers rebound. That was almost tempting. They almost got me with that one. They almost got me with that one. Again, though, restraint.
You play solid defense, then you give up the easy putback. Oh, he can't make a move. Gibson takes all the way, and Daniel Gibson throws the layup.
What, the live games are better? See, I just look at these and they all look identical. I can make threes without even trying. I mean, if I were to play one, that kind of sounds like my kind of game. NBA Street Showdown. Is this one exclusive? I'm like almost tempted. Oh shit! What did I do? We're good. My bad. I thought I was clicked into Notepad. I wasn't.
Number 3 is a deep back as they line up in the eye. They go with a pitch to the right. Defense.
Those receivers are on the outside, one-on-one in man coverage, and if there's any mismatch,
Hard to make each game different. Yeah.
First down.
Well, the problem is, yeah, they just, yeah, how do you? Without totally changing everything. Need for Speed Carbon. I don't know if this is an exclusive edition. I mean, they have different titles. I'll just put Need for Speed. And I'll just look more into these. Because I know I want to at least try one of them on here, but I don't know which one. That's right, they went with the whole shift. This was like the more simulator-esque slant they took. Yeah, I'll just put Need for Speed. I'll look more into them. Decide which one I want to pick up if I do pick one up. Too many. There are a lot of them. There are an insane. They were pumping them out for a while. Add this. Add what? I've seen a bunch of Japanese games with a ton of text I wouldn't be able to understand. Nendoroid? I have no idea what that is. Straight up. No idea. Must be some kind of series that I'm not aware of. Neo Geo Heroes Ultimate Shooting? They're collectible waifu toys. Oh, of course. Should have known. No wonder I'm not aware of them. Neopets Pet Adventures. Yeah, that's a fat pass. Fat pass. It's like all Japanese. I wouldn't be able to play that. How about this, Zoe? If you make a fan translation, I'll play it. If you translate the whole game, I'll throw it on. NFL Street 2 Unleashed. I would like to try some of these street games, but I think I'll go with the console versions. Then we got NHL. Drag racing. I will never quite understand the thrill of drag racing. I mean, more power to those that like it, but I'm like, okay, you're just driving as fast as possible in a straight line. Like, and it's not even for that long either. Yeah, translate the whole game so I can play it for however long I want until I get bored. Rio gets it. More Sudoku. That is I've never seen a Sudoku layout like that. I mean, honestly though, Sinful, like, I don't even, like, even ovals, I don't get the thrill of racing on an oval. Like, there's gotta be some, like, legitimate twists and turns for it to be exciting to me. This looks kind of cool. I don't know if this would be playable. I might look into that one. Oh, are they Tenchu titles? Okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Drag racing and all racing contributes hugely to material science and vehicle safety. Which is great. But I don't get the whole spectatorship of the whole thing. We got more dead ghosts, apparently. Can't believe I don't enjoy drag racing. The outfits are incredible. I'm sorry to disappoint. This is a McDonald's cheeseburger. I usually don't eat on the stream, but it was like 2 hours into stream, I was already getting hungry. I'm like, okay. I've got food in the fridge. I might as well. Going to bed Sinful? No worries, man. Damn, we gotta get up at 6? It's not much sleep. I'll hopefully get a little bit of sleep. Have a good one, Sinful. No, I get that sense. I get wanting spectators so sponsors contribute, but I don't get why people would want to spectate. If that's really what I was saying. No gravity, the plague of the mind. This looks really odd and weird. I kind of want to see what it's like. Yo, hey there, Hippo. No hero. Excuse me. No heroes allowed. That actually looked kind of neat, too. Yeah, odd and weird. Pretty much already on the list. Seen a drag race during a monster truck show. Can confirm it was boring. PSP's gonna be a wheel. Wait, when did I say it was gonna be a wheel? If anything, I've been saying it's not gonna be a wheel. Oh, but I do love Work Time Fun, by the way. I did actually own that game. Like, back when I had my PSP. Obscure. I'll add this. I do need to play the other games. But just to remind myself it exists. Yep, we're officially in the O's. Yeah, we won't be doing a PSP wheel, most likely, but a Work Time Fun card might be a good move. I actually really enjoy that game. Like, I can't wait to get that game again. Out of all the games. It's just so weird and neat. Yeah, exactly. 30 minutes of just Work Time Fun. Yeah, no, it's legitimately a fun game. Anybody that hasn't played Work Time Fun, it's worth checking out. Unchinabra, we're gonna add this. I actually didn't realize there was one on the PSP. Normalize combination monster truck rallies and drag shows. That one piece I might add. I'll at least look into it. It'll be on the list to remind me it's a thing. For we to talk about what spectators want to see, we watch Jankuary. I watched some of Jankuary. I don't know. Even Matt. You know, God bless Matt, but even he couldn't do a full Jankuary this year. What is this? Ad. Tiny bite-sized missions, that sounds perfect for me. That is true, Ninja. Yeah, I could just use the cover art of Work Time Fun for the card. Open Season. This is also on Xbox. Pretty sure it's the same version. Man, let you down. Yeah, the idea of playing full-on jank for a month straight, like, there's a reason I haven't done that. You gotta spread the jank out. That stock item face. What did I miss a great face? How far back was it? I don't want to go too far. I probably missed it. Jank is like a jelly. Yeah, no, I agree, honestly. Oh, this one. I almost want to screen grab that. Do I do the open mouth version? Which version? Animated? I gotta get both. I'll at least snip this. We're gonna get both of them. Fuck it. Why the hell not? Speaking of emotes, you see the Brendan Fraser emote. Yeah, we got Brendan Fraser in the server. Thanks to Matt. There we go. Okay. Both frames acquired.
Thank you.
What, a visual novel with actually, like, animation? Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna eat my McChicken. This is the last piece of food I've got. Sorry, I've been eating, like, all stream. What is this? This is an ad. I don't even know what it is. Mistis, thank you for the hydrate. It's paintball, Japanese exclusive paintball. Yes. I am on board for that. Othello, the classic. Airsoft, paintball, either or. They're both great. Othello is... What do you mean Othello's banned? What? Yeah, obviously the Othello subject matter is so intense. I have no idea what the hell that just was. That was a lot to take in 5 seconds. Yes. I forgot 2006 Coast to Coast was on PSP. We played this on Xbox. This game's phenomenal. Could not recommend it enough if you're into arcade racers. It's like seriously a must play. Hammy goes nuts. Why am I tempted? I know this is exclusive. Yo, hey there, Blaxel.
Hey.
Welcome in. Yeah, Outrun's killer. I highly recommend it. Pac-Man World 3 is apparently pretty good. But it's also on PS2. World Rally, this is also on... I've played this, I've streamed this. Really easy kart racer. Until you, like, play through it once and unlock the hardest mode, and then the hardest mode's, like, barely playable. So not the best difficulty scaling, but... More slots. Oh yeah, no, Coast to Coast is super expensive. It's funny, because Outrun 2, at least when I bought it, was like 20 bucks. 2006 has always been more expensive, but I think both have shot up. 2006 much more than 2. Okay, we need to add this one. Hanga Fantasy Golf. Crash Team Racing's adventure mode on hard. Really became ruthless. 2's around 30. Yeah, I bought it probably a couple years ago at this point now. So it's gone up a little bit. Crap of the Rapper. I would like to own a version of this. Can only afford 2006 on the PSP, yeah. I imagine it's much more affordable there. Yeah, we're trying Fantasy Golf. Yeah, I saw Sark play that, I'm pretty sure. It looked fun. There's lots of gambling games on PSP Plaxel, especially in Japan. Lots of slot games and pachinko and all that. Coast to Coast on PSP is 40. That's reasonable. Pretty as portable as all of them? Shit. That probably goes for money, though. Probably be lucky to get a copy. Passport to Prague. In case you wanted a passport, like a sightseeing app on your PSP. How many of these are there? Okay, that was the last one. Luminous, I put the first one on. Patapon is a definite ad. These games are a lot of fun. Like, I don't even think it's a game. It's literally just like an encyclopedia about the area. It's just like an information database on a disc. Yeah, I'll just add the first one for now. Hopefully once I get past the first one, I'll probably enjoy the hell out of the first one, then we can worry about the others. Patchwork Heroes, this one looks kind of neat. Seems kind of chaotic. A variety of well, there's pachinko in Japan, which isn't really pinball, it's kind of its own thing. From my understanding, pachinko doesn't actually have that much interactivity. Like, you drop the ball at the top of the machine and it kind of goes where it's going to go. Peggle, it would be kind of fun to own a physical version of Peggle. Did I miss darts?
100.
World Championship darts. Okay. I'm curious.
100.
Fuck it. Yo, hey there, MSO6. Get the Series X for the affordable price of $22,000. How can I pass up that deal? I'd be a fool. King Kong, I just bought this on Xbox. Pets Dogs, clearly an incredible game. Wait, did they literally take a JPEG and like animate this rat over the JPEG? They totally did. They took like an IRL photo of like a hamster cage. Wow. I don't know, like I've got my limits. I don't know if I can add hamsters, guys. Fancy Star. I'd have no idea where to begin with these. So I won't. Oh, they kind of suck anyway. I mean, yeah, RPGs in the 90s had pre-rendered backgrounds, but a hamsters game from 2010? 2007, 2008, whatever it was. I was just incredibly lazy. I mean, in the 90s, it was almost out of necessity. Okay. Video's gonna buffer. I don't know anybody that hasn't played Oregon Trail. That's a classic. You know, any school with a computer lab, you played Oregon Trail. Like, without a doubt. Phantasy Star 4 is worth playing. Skip everything before and after. The only game. Okay. That was eerily quiet. There was like no sound design. More Sudoku, except the cover art's badass. Phineas and Ferb from 2012? I don't know if that's any good. Probably not. This looks cursed. I will not be playing that. Rather do the dating sims that I can't read. I'm sure these are okay if you know Japanese, but good luck. Pilot Academy. There's an I love how there's an excitement meter and it's full. I added Peggle, yes. For Dio. I know if Dio was here, he'd want me to add it, so I added it. And it would be cool to own a version of Peggle on a con, like a physical version. This pinball actually looks okay. I might add it. I could deal with some PSP pinball. Pimp My Ride is on PS2. I'll just put Pinball Hall of Fame. I'll know to check. Watch Silo play Pimp My Ride on Wii. Flawless. Yo, Pipe Mania. Why am I tempted? I used to play games, like Flash games, just like this all the time. That's gonna get my nostalgia going. Pirates of the Caribbean. Good Gundam Arena. I added a couple of them. Pixel Junk Monsters Deluxe. I might check that one out. They're good. Yeah, I'll give them a shot. Piotama, that looked like this somewhat interesting puzzle game. Copyrighted music. Pixel Junk's good and it's cheap, even brand new. Okay, cool. Platypus? Wait, is this real? Wait, you can see, like, you can see where they, like, did a really shitty, like, color key job. I'm adding that. I'm adding that. 80s PC? Oh god. That library's way too big. I don't even know where to begin on something like that. Play English? What is this?
Pressure?
That looks terrible. Wow, just knocking the Jaguar in one fell swoop there. There's some good Jaguar games from what I've seen. But yeah, a lot of trash. We already added Lemmings. Puzzle game. See, like, I'd be like, okay, if I could get these for like $1 or something, I'd be tempted. But if I'm gonna buy these and it's gonna be like 10, 20 bucks for just like a simple puzzle game. There's a 9-minute video of every Jaguar game. Yeah, not much on the console. It's like less than 100 games, right? Pocket Racers. By Konami? Okay. The Konami got me. Pool, I've already added a pool game or two. Poppin' music is probably a decent time. Yeah, we already added a billiards game or two. I'm trying to be somewhat selective. I know it doesn't seem like it, but... Oh, is that an emulator issue with Platypus? Okay. That makes more sense. I thought that's actually how the game was gonna look. Portable Island. Nice music. It's I swear, some of these publishers just putting out weird shit. Power Stone's a must. That looks like some big brain shit. Yeah, and the thing is, Power Stone, good luck getting Power Stone on Dreamcast for any kind of affordable price. Pretty much impossible. Wow, that was like the cheapest, like, sword swing animation. Yeah, I was thinking Catherine when I saw that, that block pusher. I don't know if any of these Prince of Persia games are worth trying. I do kind of want to try Sands of Time. But that's on console. Was Revelations exclusive? I'll just put Prince of Persia. I know it's a series. I'll look into them. Princess Crown. This looks sick. I don't know if it's playable or not. I would hope so. Every version of Forgotten Sands is different. Jeez. Went all out. Catherine's like Hubert with block pushing and visual novel bits. Yeah, I've seen some of Matt stream it. Speaking of Matt, Princess Maker. It's like his series. There's a translation of Princess Crown? Okay. I mean, would it be playable without it, or pretty much essential? This Prinny game looks kind of cool. I've heard of this one before. Your brother Platinum Catherine? Yeah, I know there's a lot of Catherine fans. Not really as in you don't need the translation, or not really as in I couldn't play without it. Good old Pro Bowl Riders. This is also on PSP. Yeah, no, I've been told it's pretty easy to get custom firmware going on PSP. I mean, I've done it on PS3, and it's apparently easier on PSP, so I need the translation. Okay. This Pro Cycling looks terrible. Oh my god, look at how many... They're like, how many character models can we throw on screen at once? This looks awful. Is it bad that I kind of want to play it? Just the graphics are so... It looks like a PS1 game. It looks awful better at. Maybe we'll try one of them. Gotta have Pro Evolution Soccer represent. Okay, I promise I'm almost done eating. When I least expected it, Dio. You caught me so off guard. I wasn't ready for it.
No, not this one. Splits the defense.
And then my hands are like greased up from McDonald's. There it is, the action pack. Let's get more eating streams. It disables my ability to commentate more than I'd like, but There you go. Crash to Insanity. Look, a game we've never seen.
That is a yellow card. I think you knew it was coming too as soon as you went into the tackle.
Never seen this once, clearly. Project Cerberus. Wait, this looks sick. We're adding it. The thing is, I can't really do an Owen Wilson impression. I mean, I guess I could try. Is that Crash to Insanity? Wow. There we go. I'd have a healthier time with Taco Bell. Well, you know what? It was a McDonald's kind of night. What can I say? Missus, thank you for the hydrate. Great eating a raw carrot. Yeah, you're doing better than me. That's for sure. Sound like Woody Allen? I don't know if I want to sound like Woody Allen. Yo, Rich, long time no see, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Is that Crash to Insanity? Wow. Thank you guys for killing the time during freaking baseball. Yeah, welcome in, Rich. How are you doing? Pursuit Force, there it is. We're adding this. This is gonna be like one of the first games I buy. These look so fun. Sequel as well, I'm adding. Twin Sanity is a good speedrun game. Kill me now. Puyo Puyo. I can't imagine that specific version's essential. PS1 freak, you watch Twin speedruns? Oh, you're giving Dio fuel to the fire. Chris, thank you for the clip. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, Rich. It's good seeing you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Just watching a video of all the PSP games ever released. Putting a list together. I'm doing okay. We've only added 200 games. We've got shoot. Hour 45 left. I'm actually gonna have like a manageable amount of games. Yeah, only 200. So short. Nate, thank you for the clip. I mean, compared to like the 1,000 on PlayStation 2, you know, I'm being somewhat reasonable here. Puzzle Chronicles. Yeah, speaking of jank. Puzzle Chronicles. It's Konami though. What the hell? Konami didn't know what they were doing at this time. I'm guaranteeing it. I mean, here's the thing, Dio. I've written down anything that I'm like vaguely interested in. Also, I put Peggle. I don't know if you saw that. Specifically for you. But this is anything like I'm vaguely interested in. We're not doing roulette for PSP. I'm gonna be much more selective with PSP. Like something like this I might put on the roulette. I'm not adding it to my list here. Lily gotta go. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Have a good one. Stray away. I don't try to stray away from puzzle games typically. It's not exactly a genre that's like easy to stream and make entertaining sometimes. Why no PSP roulette? Cause I kind of want to just collect for the system, and we've already got so many consoles that we're doing roulette for. I got more than enough on my plate at the current time being. Would I consider Mawaza? Oh, that's for sure a puzzle game. I mean, by all means, MSO6. If I don't add a game to my list, doesn't mean you shouldn't seek it out if it looks interesting to you. No, I think they're fine to stream. I'm not gonna be, you know, streaming puzzle games constantly. They're good to spice a stream up with, but for like, you know, there's no way I could do like a full stream of just a puzzle game. Chris, you just get stuck and frustrated. Feel that. Gotta wake up for work in 6 hours. Oh my god. R-type command. You really want to play? I was gonna say. I'm like, I saw the R-type and then I saw there was like kind of a tactics kind of game. I'm like, I don't know. Well, Dio, hopefully you get some sleep. Have a good one, man. Thanks for being here. Watching a guy trying to get world record on Pepsi, man. That's your first mistake, is trying to play that game as a speed run. We're into the R's. Race Driver 2006. That looks pretty generic. I mean, it is a bit of a weird mashup. Shmup and strategy. Rainbow Islands. I really liked playing Rainbow Islands on PS1. There's like a Bubble Bobble and Rainbow Islands combo pack by Taito. That was pretty fun. Namco, yeah, Namco's just gonna tie every game into the same universe. Curse, you got another full day? Shit. Yeah, Race Driver. Like, how much more generic can you get? Rampola Pro Bass Fishing. Almost tempting, but I'm not going to. I've been spoiled by Action Bass. It's so much better. I imagine Action Bass is better than any of these. Ratatouille. I played the Xbox, the OG Xbox version of this. I imagine this is a different game, but do I need to play it? Probably not. We'll add Ratchet. We gotta add Ratchet. It's a PlayStation console. You gotta add Ratchet and Clank. When I sleep, I imagine Action Bass. Yes. Every dream involves Action Bass. Bass games used to come with fishing lures when you pre-order. I mean, that's a pretty neat pre-order bonus. The real majority. Yeah, that game looked... That looked like a game. The Red Star. I think this is also on PS2. I know we saw that one again before. Real Fishing. The Great Outdoors. I'm gonna add this because it's Natsume, and just want to remember it's on here. Because I did just buy the PS1 Real Fishing. This is very quiet. I'm like, come on, audio balancing. Red Star, the Putin life. The life and times of Putin. Red Star is PS2. I probably won't even bother trying it, but... Rengoku, the Tower of Purgatory? Looks kind of neat. Oh, you got promoted to manager, Rich. Well, dude, congrats on that. Yeah, you do not need to apologize. You are all good. Don't worry about it. Just glad to see you when I can. Yeah, I definitely want to try that Resistance game. Cool that Retro City Rampage got a release. I'm assuming that's digital only, though. Rezel Cross? I'm gonna imagine that's not playable. without knowing Japanese. Ridge Racer I have to try. Retro City Rampage did get a physical. I might have to look into it. It didn't. Did it or did it not? PS4 physical. Not PSP. I'll leave it on there. Yeah, no, Ridge Racer is an immediate ad for me. Don't even have to question it. You have a copy of the first one? I gotta get that P.O. box set up. Sounds like. Rock Band Unplugged. And it's completely unplugged because they had to mute the music. Yeah, there's a couple. I think there's at least one Twisted Metal on PSP. I think Head On is on PSP, but I think that also got ported to PS2. I did play the PS2 version of Head On. Interesting. Was that Mega Man Legends put on PSP? Rocky Balboa, I kind of want to try that one. I've done any Sega library probing. I think I did Genesis at one point, but that was ages ago. That's really it. I haven't really explored any other libraries. I watched one of my friends stream the Dreamcast library. Rocky game on PS2. I played the first Rocky on Xbox. It was, I actually liked it. I thought it was decent. Fighting game with swords, easy ad. Widescreen with texture warp? I hadn't even noticed. Rush? Like San Francisco Rush? LA Rush kind of Rush? This looks not like that, though. It is Midway, though. That's probably bad, but I like San Francisco and LA Rush enough to be really, really curious about that. We're into the S's. Dismemberment? I don't know if I've played a sword fighting game that has dismemberment. Yeah, that would be pretty gruesome. Gotta crash games? No worries, man. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. I played one visual novel on stream for like one night. I played Katawa Shouju for a night. Does Samurai Showdown? I'm probably so desensitized. Probably didn't even notice it. I have played Samurai Showdown. Okay, I'm almost done with my food here, I promise. More freaking shogi. Oh yeah, the Colonel Sanders finger looking good visual novel. That one was kind of fun. I did play that one too. Not on stream, but you voiced Colonel Sanders as Walken. Incredible. Yeah, no, that's fair, MS06. Yeah, no, certain gore makes you squirm. You can't help that. That's a pizza earlier. Yeah, I'm just chowing down on my McDonald's over here. I swear I'm almost done. I don't typically eat on stream, but I had kind of a light dinner. I was just starving.
天才画家として世界
黙れギャルゲーオタクが
Yeah, you gotta have the sexually suggestive visual novels, right? Salamander Portable? This is like kind of a cool shmup. Sampaguita? Almost sounds Spanish. Probably because I just totally butchered it. Yo, this looks sick. Wait, this is Way of the Samurai. Right? We just played that. Is that the same game? Yo. I think that's Portable Way of the Samurai. Sick. I mean, I don't need to play those versions, but it's cool to know it exists. Speaking of Samurai Showdown. Yeah, I did not realize the Way of the Samurai games had portable versions. That's cool. Yeah, get cozy, guys. S is the longest letter. S is always the longest letter. Pretty much any console library. But yeah, there are a couple Silent Hill games on PSP. Strategy steampunk mech games. Sounds like an interesting mix. They all suck. What all suck, Rum? What, all of the S's? Ending Away the Samurai, awesome game. It was so much fun. I don't know if the ending we got you'd call a bad ending. I don't want to say too much for those that missed it or that want to play the game and don't want spoilers, but we did manage to get an ending. And it was just a great experience all around. I kind of want to play through it and get a different ending, but we'll see. Only time will tell. Was it good? I mean, we got an ending. And the way it was set up almost made... Is this Ape Escape Racing? That's an ad. That is an ad. Me getting the worst... I don't think I got the worst ending. I looked it up. I think there's like 6 endings for Way of the Samurai. No, I definitely did not get the worst ending. But, well, Silent Hill. We don't talk about Silent Hill. Literally the bad ending in Silent Hill is like such a beginner's trap. Such a beginner's trap. Make me choose between Way of the Samurai or not Treasure Hunter. That's like, I don't even think I could fairly choose. I mean, obviously Way of the Samurai is the, you know, the more competent game, but it's hard to beat not Treasure Hunter, you know? Played around release, only remember your story ending with a train. I definitely did not get that one. Looked like decent bike games, but hard to get excited over like realistic, like motor racers. Scarface. That is definitely different from the console. I'll add it. Was it money, power, and what? Respect. Looks terrible. Just what I want. I love that. Money, power, respect. Like, what a tagline.
後ろからも誘いがあった。
旅行にも行く予定なんでお土産買ってきますね。私は母の実家に帰省予定です。田舎でのんびり。
Scooby-Doo, who's watching who? This looks like the same engine that Night of 100 Frights was on. Scrabble. There's got to be a portable version of Scrabble, of course. More Gundam. Not gonna put Scooby, eh. I don't know, it looked too much like Night of 100 Frights, and I remember renting that one as a kid. And I thought about putting it on the Xbox wheel, and just for the hell of it, I kind of sampled a bit of it off stream. It was really bad. Scrabble actually has a really... I was gonna say that music wasn't bad. Who would have thought Scrabble would have had a decent soundtrack? Secret Ancient Clank we gotta add. Of course. What is generally considered the best Scooby-Doo game? I actually don't know. I've only played Night of 100 Frights. And it wasn't very good. So, none of them. That might be true. The Secret Saturdays. I think this is also on PS2. Sega Fun Pack. So it's Sonic Rivals 2 and then the Genesis collection. Okay. This is on consoles. I don't need to bother with the PSP version. Sega Rally Revo, though. I don't know if this is on PS2 or not. I want to say it is, but I can't remember for sure. Oh, it's on PS3. Is it even the same game at that point? I'll make a note. Yeah, that's the thing, you never quite know. Unless you've played both, or you've done the research ahead of time. This actually looks kind of cool. I don't know if I could play this. But I might look into these. They look neat. If I could figure out some way to play them without knowing Japanese, I might. Yo. This looks fun. Surprised we're getting through the whole thing? I mean, it's only 5 hours. Come on, this is like rookie numbers for me. Yeah, no sweat, my scan. I mean, hell, if we had done US only, we would have been done hours ago. Yeah, the fact the entire thing's only 5.5 hours. PS2 was 12. PS2 was a full 12. How many streams did it take? We did it in 2. Yeah, it's not even half the size. I mean, if you consider the, you know, the number of games. PSP 1978. PS2 has like just over 4,000, I think. So yeah, it's about twice as long. The sense to not do it in one sitting, I mean, I could have. That doesn't mean it would have been a good idea. 5 hours equals 1 level turn. Well, we beat that game in like 8. Beat the whole game in like 8 hours. That was a hard game though. That's one of the harder games I've played as of recent. Like I'd argue almost up there toward the end with Tomb Raider. This looks kind of neat, but yeah, there's no way I'd be able to play that. Shadow of Destiny by Konami. I want to say I've heard this game is janky. It looks kind of interesting though. Was it on Xbox and PS2? I think I must have put it on one of those lists. That would have caught my eye on the others. Oh, PAL only on Xbox? Possibly. Shepherd's Crossing. Yeah, Shaun White, you know, I haven't really been watching the Olympics this year. But apparently Shaun White still competes. Which I'm like, dude, he was like a big name like over a decade ago. I'm kind of shocked. Should be a library video of all the Mahjong games. Yeah, all the visual novels too. I think there's more visual novel than there are Mahjong. No, I know he's not that. I mean, he's like getting up there. It's like almost in his 40s. I think for an Olympic athlete, that's, you know, it's starting to get kind of old. I mean, football players, right? Is he only 35? I thought he was like 38, 39. He's 86. Old man Shaun White. Could you imagine? Yeah, it's just he's been around for so long. I figured he was older. Oh, hey there, H. You couldn't wear glasses in the Olympics? I did not know that was a thing. Damn, what could have been with your uncle? That's kind of a bummer. It's like people with color blindness that want to be pilots and they don't realize they're colorblind until they have to do the test. That's always a rough one. Yeah, shiny games, they look really nice for RPGs, but you know me. Famous motorcyclists? Had a documentary about him? That's cool. Shit. It's really neat. Those are quite the assets. I wonder what the appeal of that game is. Be the anti-Kyle. Yeah, you'll take whatever my list is and just invert it. No, probably the next RPG I'll play is Racing Lagoon, most likely. Because I do want to return to that. There's a Shimigami Tensei on PSP. PSP games suffer a lack of context without a console frame. I forget, is the top... I mean, this is clearly a question from somebody that hasn't played DS in like a decade. I forget, did the OG DS, like, was it 16:9 on the top screen? I don't know, PSP is a weird one, because in a lot of ways I feel like it's just like a portable I realize it's not nearly as powerful as a PS2, but it kind of feels just like a PS2 shoved into a clam, you know, like a portable form factor. They were 4x3. Oh yeah, no, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to underplay the power of the PSP, but I mean, considering it launched in what, 2006? It basically looked like a portable PS2 for all intents and purposes, right? Pretty amazing. Was it 04? Probably in Japan, right? So what, 05 in US? I miss Shinobito. Did I miss it or did I not add it because it doesn't look like my kind of game? Okay, you know what? Actually, that does look sick. And it's got a European version. Very late 04 in Japan. Okay, spring in the US, so it was 05. Went to the Best Buy launch. Nice. Yeah, March. Wow. It's kind of. It seems like kind of an odd time to release a handheld, but. Yeah, and the fact that those GTA games got ported over to PS2 from PSP kind of tells you, you know, how similar the hardware was. You're all excited. The only other person there was like, yay, fuck the DS. Yeah, God forbid you want both, right? Or you can appreciate both. I love that's such a weird human quirk. Like the whole allegiance to these giant corporations. Like, yeah, I only ever had I'm hoping to get a 3000 model. 2 or 3000. But yeah, back when I had my PSP, I only had the 1000. Yeah, I'm adding that. That looks fun. I love the thought that the PSP was supposed to like steamroll the DS. When Nintendo was like the handheld name. Like they were the one. There's like, well, Sony kicked all kinds of ass with the PlayStation line. Therefore, PSP's like an automatic win. It's like, well, but Nintendo had dominance. I mean, I guess you could kind of view it the same way, right? The NES was pretty much a juggernaut, but they quickly got superseded, you know, by the Genesis for a while. We're in this. I don't think we're really debating. No, I agree. I think the PSP could have. I mean, it did well, right? It just didn't go gangbusters like the DS did. I think for any I think any manufacturer would hope for a success like the PSP, but just the sheer success of the DS overshadows how well the PSP actually did. Yeah, Vita was unfortunate. Vita undeniably kind of flopped, unfortunately. And I was part of the problem because I didn't buy a Vita. I loved my PSP and for some reason didn't get a Vita. Don't know why that was. Smash and Crash, this game's actually kind of fun. I played the PS2 version. I'd honestly argue better than it looks.
Didn't know the lever would do that.
A Go? I don't know almost anybody that touched a Go. The Go was like a myth, I feel like. You'd heard about it, but nobody had one. Only own like 6 games. Yeah, around the time of the Vita launching, I was getting out of handheld gaming, so that didn't help either. Pirates? I did not realize Pirates was on a PSP. The Silent Hill Experience. That's a UMD video. That doesn't count. It's not a game. I'll add Origins though. Shattered Memories did get a PSP release. Interesting. I think it's also on PS2 though. I know for sure it's on Wii. I actually pre-ordered Shattered Memories on Wii for whatever reason. Silverfall. And the music's just looping. Okay. They are on PS2. Alright. Good to know. Man, yeah, the PSP launching for $250. Damn. Vita memory cards. I mean, the PSP's memory card situation was pretty bad too. Yo, more simple series. It was volume 6. What was it called? The Shensha. That looks fun. They wanted to be the iPod Touch before, and yeah, really right. They were kind of doing like a kind of an all-purpose portable device. What the hell? The Doko Demo Gal Mahjong. Of fucking course. My Taxi, I do want to try this one. This is volume 9. I'm not adding the Mahjong game. There is no way. I refuse. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm writing over here. Simpsons game got a PSP release, which I think is identical to the PS2 version, I would imagine. Fun game, though. Sims 2. I recall weirdly having the DS version of Sims 2. The handheld versions, from what I recall, played nothing like the PC versions. Oh yeah, no, I was kind of on board when the UMD movies launched. I had a handful of those. I had some cool games, or some cool movies on there. I had like RoboCop, and I remember having Hollow Man for some reason. Skate Park City, that looks terrible. Looking at the PSX library video. On the lookout for a couple games. Oh, some of the Gundam stuff. Library doesn't include it. Weird. Huh. Yeah, no, I think some games are bound to slip through the cracks. I mean, even, you know, with all the effort that goes into these. Story where the guy at GameStop in 05 was like, we need to get rid of all the DS crap to stock some UMD movies. Smart Bomb. Why am I tempted on that one? It's like kind of a stupid little puzzle game. SNK Arcade Classics. Panda puzzle game with a banger soundtrack. Oh shoot, what was that one called? Yeah, it was like a Japanese exclusive. I'm blanking on the name. Let me see if I can find it. Snoopy versus the Red Baron. I did play this on stream. Not the worst little game, although there was some grinding toward the end, which made it a little less fun than it could have been. Yeah, it was like was it Techno BB? That sounds right. Let me double check it. I do keep a list for those curious of all the games we've played on stream, including roulette. There's tabs at the bottom. Yeah, Techno BB was the one. With the panda, the puzzle game with the panda. That kind of reminded me of Devil Dice, but not quite. That was a cool one. SOCOM, probably not going to bother with these unless somebody tells me, like, one of these SOCOM games is, like, a must-play. Was Snoopy on 360? Was there a Snoopy game on 360? I think Red Baron was PC and PS2 and PSP only.
Going silent now.
I could be wrong on that. I know there's a Snoopy game for Xbox One and PS4 called Snoopy's Grand Adventure that looks neat. Oh, there's like a Snoopy Peanuts game on 360. What, Snoopy on OG Xbox? I don't think so. I don't seem to recall it being on there. I could be wrong. Because I think it was like an 05 release, and by that point, things were kind of winding down on OG Xbox. Because, right, the 360 was like around the corner. Came out that winter. There's a lot of those, like, kind of kid, you know, kiddie games, geared toward kid kind of games that, like, came out on the PS2 and the GameCube in a lot of cases and just didn't come out on Xbox, because I think Xbox got kind of not entirely pigeonholed as, like, the teen and adult console, but I get a feeling that a lot of the kids' games didn't sell too well, because you'd see, like, especially series. Is this Sonic Rivals game? I might try this one. But you'd see, like, for example, Fairly Odd Parents. We played Breaking the Rules on Xbox in the last roulette, and Shadow Showdown, which came out like a year later, they didn't bother to release on Xbox, even though it came out on GameCube and PS2. And I think it's just because games like that didn't sell as well. I would have to assume. Yeah, Billy and Mandy didn't come out on Xbox, came out on the others. There's kind of a lot of situations. Rivals sucks, I still kind of want to try it. 2's better. Okay, maybe I'll do 2 instead. I can't imagine it matters what order I play them in too much. Ooh, that emulator. I love how you can just tell some of these are an emulator because the audio is just garbage. Are we most of the way through S? We actually are. Shit. Okay. Got about an hour left. Yeah, no one's playing Sonic for the plot. True. I know I don't. I gotta say, I've only finished 2 Sonic games on stream. Generations and CD. And I gotta say, those... I enjoyed the hell out of both of those, but I've tried others and just have had trouble getting into them. First game, I always get stuck in Labyrinth Zone. I can never get out of freaking Labyrinth Zone. Admittedly, I haven't tried playing through 2 and 3 much. Probably because I mostly get stuck in 1, and I'm like, I kind of want to play them in order. Even though, again, it doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, it's weird. The GameCube kind of did get treated like the Wii U of the era. And yet it really didn't do that poorly. I think it only sold like 1 million units less than the Xbox. Right, I think GameCube sold like 22. I think the Xbox sold like 23, at least. You know, what they've, what the companies have released as official numbers. Yeah, we're adding Soul Calibur. This game's on PS2. as Soul Eater. Oh, Sonic R. Well, yeah. But that's not really a mainline Sonic. That's a spin-off. Oh, we got Extreme. Okay, I was gonna say PAL in Japan only. Space Invaders. I'm like, Space Invaders would sell over here. They paused manufacturing of the GameCube? I was not aware of that. Dang. Well, I imagine they probably geared up production, because... I mean, not that the N64 sold super well, but I mean, they were probably expecting GameCube to do quite a bit better than it did. You know, and then Xbox, on the other hand, they probably didn't know what to expect, because they were just starting out. Web of Shadows Amazing Allies Edition. This looks pretty abysmal. Spider-Man 2, that is definitely a different game than the console version. Looks pretty abysmal as well. Spider-Man 3. Yeah, I think these are all different. I don't really have any interest in trying any of them, though. That'll look pretty bad. Spin Out. PAL only. Why does this actually kind of look fun? Split Second. I've heard this is on console. But I think it's a different version. Yo, hey there, Raven. Truth or Square. Probably not gonna bother with that. The Yellow Avenger. Yeah, I definitely want to try Split Second. SSX on tour. Was this PSP exclusive? I don't actually know on this one. Don't play it. Okay. It's fucking horrible. Good. Okay. Good to know. Unverified opinion. Games where he plays a ball are more good than bad. I mean, I can't disagree from my experience. Turn-based SpongeBob game. What? Ramen, you what? SSX on tour, you played for 2 hours and returned it the game. Crazy. That bad. Went back to the story like shit. Fuck this. Your dad let you say fuck this game, give me my money back, please. Amazing. Got your money back, hell yeah. Yeah, $30 is a lot of money to spend on a shitty video game. I mean, they gotta mix up the visual novel genre somehow, right? We're in the last hour, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the upper reaches of S, and then T's a little long, and the rest of them are kind of fizzle out. I'll feel pretty good about myself if we're at less than 300 games overall. 300 games is pretty easy to sift through, especially compared to like the almost 1,000 I had on PS2. How many Starry Sky games are there?
あの副部長にあんだけ目つ
I was gonna say, I'm like, we've been sitting here for a little while now, haven't we?
もあなたと同じく1年生ですから
Again, I kind of like when, I don't know if any US games did this, but where the cover art would display horizontally. I don't know, it looks so, it looks so clean that way. Star Trek, gonna pass on that. This looks abysmal, dude. Riveting. Star Wars Lethal Alliance. Does anyone play this? This actually looks like it could be okay. They'd stop getting shot.
Good job. Let's move.
Force Unleashed. Say something that isn't abysmal. Oh, I got other words. I do remember having, it was either Battlefront or Battlefront 2 on PSP, and I seem to recall that game was pretty damn good, portably. You know what I'll do? I'll just put Star Wars. Do further research. That's an easy way to do it. State shift. That looks pretty bad. Steambot Chronicles. Wait, was that Atlas? I'm gonna add that. Twitch redid the emote list? Wait, did they? Oh yeah, they did. That looks totally different now, huh? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, at the time, I think UMDs kind of seemed like the logical next step, but yeah, it's the only portable that had optical media. That is a good point. I didn't even really consider it, because it was like one of the only I mean, I had what? GBA. Either to DS or PSP. I forget which one I got first. And then 3DS. Like, I really only owned 4 handhelds. Well, right, yeah. I figured as much with the UMDs. It's like Sony got, wow, this cricket game. Clearly quality. But yeah, they got quite a bit of experience, you know, designing portable optical media with the mini disc. Probably went a long way. Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max. I do like me some Street Fighter. What is this? Street Kicks Freestyle. Ah, Street Riders. Wait, is this just 187 Ride or Die? Yeah, this is just a portable version of 187. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to play more of that. Street Supremacy. I might add this. Konami. Strike Witches. This looks fun. Oh no, I'm aware. No, I had a PSP, you know, around the time it was relevant still. You know, I'm aware the memory sticks are a little pricey. And I remember back in the day getting one of them was kind of a pain in the ass. More Sudoku. Can't have enough Sudoku in your life. Closing in on the end of S. Sudoku, more like Sadoku. I mean, I like Sudoku. I just would never stream it. There's no point. Expensive because they're made for camcorders and cameras as well. I just figured it was proprietary media and Sony could get away with charging up the ass for them, but I figured that's all it was, them just being greedy. Sudoku speedruns. Yeah, that sounds riveting. I wouldn't even watch that. And I'll watch a lot of garbage. Vita, they made it proprietary just to that. Yeah, you could argue like the memory sticks could have been used on other things. Watch egg speedruns. Wait, I haven't done egg speedruns. I mean, that's a tricky thing about saying what's interesting, you know? Like, what does really make something interesting? Kind of depends on your own fascination with certain things. Super Fruit Fall, this looks terrible. Super Hind. Super Monkey Ball Adventure. I think this is also on PS2. There's racing. See, they're trying to rope me in with the racing. Well, I mean, zing all you want. People seem to like Flintstones. People keep asking for the damn game. How can I say no? The Chadstones. They should officially rename the series. Yeah, but my point is, like, whenever I play Flintstones, it's not even my doing. It's usually somebody asking. Or playing a card or what have you. I almost never throw Flintstones on just because I want to. It's very rare anymore. Super Stardust Portable. Kind of funny. Is this literally just asteroids? Ever applied hand sanitizer? Yes. You have a cut on your hand, you put hand sanitizer on. Kinda sucks. Stardust Portable? I kinda wanna try it anyway. Maybe it is bad. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, I don't think I need to play the PSP version of Surf's Up. This is more dating sims. Like, it's one thing to be a visual novel, it's a whole other thing to be a dating sim, I feel. But hey, we're in the home stretch of S's. Oh, it's a twin stick. You gotta use the face, but of course, right? Yeah, that's always the trouble of doing anything kind of twin stick. I mean, even the PS1 dealt with that before DualShock. It's like, how do you do twin stick without actually having twin sticks? You end up making some concessions. Siphon Filter Combat Ops. Still need to play Siphon Filter. Have the OG ready to go. PS1. We'll get to it eventually. I want to say I've heard these PSP games aren't very good. Ape Escape without DualShock? Well, it's Pain with DualShock. I did not realize there were 3 Siphon Filter games on PSP. This looks bad. Storm City Games. Why does that sound familiar?
Here's a little something for you.
Feel like I've heard of that publisher. I couldn't put my finger on it though. Bubsy 3D directly led in the creation of site. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that too. It's just so odd to think. Both got PS2. What, the Siphon Filter games got PS2 ports? Taiko no Tatsujin, I'm very curious to try. Also known as Taiko Drum Master. Although you kind of miss some of the fun not having the drum peripheral. Imagine there's gonna be a decent number of these. We're into the teas though. We're in the last handful of this video. It's crazy how many games. Well, I don't know how the development went, but it's kind of crazy how many PSP games got like retroactive PS2 ports or released like day and date alongside PS2 versions. There's one that just dropped on Xbox. I knew the series was still going, but I didn't realize they were on Xbox now. You know, they seem fun regardless of whether or not you have the peripheral. Yo, hey there, Alpha. Vita games are not on this video. Yeah, this is strictly original PSP. All regions, though. I currently don't have a way to play Vita, so... So 2014, yeah, some PSP games came out as late as 2014. Pretty crazy. You know, honestly, this system lasted longer than I was even aware. It's kind of impressive. Tales of Destiny. Only time you're gonna suggest I make an exception for RPGs. There's one for this system and it's right at the end. Okay, I might consider it. ZHP Unloosing Ranger versus Dark Death Evil Man. What a title. Well, Dreamcast still gets games. It depends on when you cut off the Dreamcast. I think the last official, like, Sega published game was like 08 for the Dreamcast or something. But I mean, games still come out for the Dreamcast every year. These I think I may have played a little bit of Tales of Vesperia, but that's it. I know very little about this franchise. Tales of Versus. Looks like kind of a fun arena fighter. Why was that character dressed like Zap Brannigan? That's a good question. Talkman. What the hell is this? Why does Pal get such weird shit? Oh, I guess this came out in Japan too, but what is with Europe?
Smoke? I feel cold. Where's the restroom?
Oh, is this like an English teacher? It's another one of these.
LMN.
Talkman scares you. Same. Feel uncomfortable around him. I don't think I trust Talkman.
이걸 찾고 있는데요. 이게 한국말로 뭐예요?
There's a travel edition. So many options.
Je vais manger ici.
Thank you for the quote, Ramen. We got a US one apparently. For Paris and Tokyo.
かすみじゃないでしょ。こんな雑料ごときに取り憑かれかけないでください。
Who do I trust more? Talkman or wait, who's Simon Phoenix? Oh god damn it. I honestly haven't seen Demolition Man in so long. I did not realize. Every time we play Demolition Man on 3D, I just call him Wesley. I forgot that was his in-movie name. Yeah, but I don't even know if they ever say it in the game. Yeah, I feel cold. Where's the restroom? What a line of thinking. That string of thoughts is just gold. Oops, sorry guys. English pant. Wait, which one? I've just seen an onslaught of visual novels. Talkman's a reference to their Walkman products. Okay. That makes sense. Milky Holmes, yep. Yo, hey there, Cindy. How's it going, man? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Pretty art style on that one. There's a Tekken game on. I actually was not aware. I mean, I should have figured, right? Tekken is a Sony franchise. 6 I have on 360. So I won't bother adding this one, but I definitely will try Dark Resurrection.
3 laps to go.
Told me a half hour ago, did you? Sorry.
Choose another picture.
Hey, I recognize that guy. I don't remember his name. But he's so big in Europe, I'm at least aware of him. Dark Resurrection's just 5? Sounds like it is. Alright, I'll put PS3 in. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's fun. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Cinny. That's gotta be annoying. Has Tekken Bowl? Remind me what Tekken Bowl is. Is it literally bowling? Because if that's what it is, I'm down. Fuck yeah. Well, then I gotta play that one. I have to play that one. Yeah, Cindy, we just hit our sub goal to play PSP. So I'm gonna be buying a PSP and streaming some games. So we're making a list of games that I'm interested in. Benefit of PS3's online. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing online anyway. I mean, the other obvious benefit is it'll look better on PS3, but if Dark Resurrection's got bowling in it, that's the version I'm playing. Yeah, if PSP's got bowling, that's the one I gotta play. Test Drive Unlimited, this is definitely on console.
At the next intersection, turn right.
It definitely looks a little stripped back. As to be expected. That's quite the visual novel. Yo, this looks sick. Dexter Neo? Thrillville, good old Thrillville. I recently bought Off the Rails on 360. Admittedly, I'm a little nostalgic for these. I don't know if I'll ever stream these, because they'd be kind of weird to stream, but maybe someday. Dracula, I definitely added Dracula X Chronicles. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to try that game. Was warned that it's hard. I'm expecting a difficult game, but Tiger and Bunny on-air jank. I'll buy it.
No, it isn't. About 190 yards left of the hole.
Ah, yes, the Tiger Woods games. His face. I don't know why that cut, that like close-up shot made me laugh. Get tired of trying to unlock bowling and is it hard to unlock bowling in Tekken just through fighting?
He could be in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, I might have to, if that's the case, I might have to go the save file route. Ever since Cyber Tiger. What a disappointment. What a disappointment.
Must have lost some concentration there.
I don't get how you can make like 7 of these on the same system and have them sell. Time Travelers? I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to play this, but it's intriguing me. You just play the story mode 3 times? Oh, that's not bad. I put 2 L's. Whatever. TMNT, this looks like a game. Good old South Peak. Speaking of Flintstones, it's the publishers there. TNT Racers. This has got to be exclusive, right? Might check the GameFAQs rating. Oh, I'm used to games pissing me off. No, yeah, I'm gonna be a little more selective. This is really just to get an idea of what's out there. I'm gonna look into a lot of these games before I budge. Before I pull the trigger on any of these. So yeah, there'll be a further screening process, if you will. Cyber Tiger's an amazing title. It feels like it should be a 2D, 16 or 32-bit shooter. Oh yeah, no, it's not even close. Well, and even you look at the artwork, and it's like this crazy kind of, almost like what's the word? Caricature style artwork. So you think there's gonna be some like kind of fantastical element or something? It's just fucking regular golf with like a bunch of digitized assets. It's pretty lame. To heart. Music's good though. Yeah, no, the title feels like wasted potential. I agree. There was a crossover between the Taro games and Virtuon for PS4. Huh. The more you know. Apparently this is a series in Japan. Nah, go for it, Cindy. I'm definitely not the first to have done this. By all means. No, actually, I think the first person I saw do this was Pete Dorr. And I know even before I started doing them, I'd seen a couple other streamers do very similar things, so. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cyber Tiger's artwork makes it look... Yeah, whimsical is a good word. And it's far from whimsical. It's a pretty straightforward golf game. Tokabot. I feel like I've heard good things about this one. And it looks interesting enough. Am I gonna buy the games? I want to. I might treat this system with a little more restraint than I do, like the PS1 or the PS2. Or the Xbox, because a lot of the games I try on those systems I don't purchase first, but I might try and build a PSP collection. Yeah, I might be a little bit more conservative with how I approach this. I might try to buy games before I play them. Just to kind of slow myself down. I think that's the best reason. Ninja when? What, Shadow of Darkness? Soon enough. Well, we gotta do Pro Skater 2X. It's like the next playthrough I've promised. I don't know when we'll do that. Next couple days. And probably Ninja after that. Tomb Raider Anniversary. We just beat the OG Tomb Raider. That's just a remake of the first game. Legend, I imagine, is a unique game on the PSP. I don't actually know. I know Legend also came out on console. But I am not probably going to get to those anytime soon because I do want to play 2. I've been kind of scared away from playing 3, though. Apparently 3 is really bullshit about how saving works. Which is ironic, because apparently 2 you can save anywhere, which is better than the first game. Tom Clancy. I have never gotten into a Tom Clancy game. I tried to play Splinter Cell. Didn't really do anything for me. Never tried the Rainbow Six games, though. But, admittedly, like, I don't have much of a desire to. Tom Clancy's shit. And so are the games. Wow. Hot take, Ramen. Project 8. Got a PSP release. Am I gonna stream PSP? Yeah, I'm gonna buy a legitimate console, and it actually has component AV out, so just gotta buy a set of component cables. I'm good to go. Interesting that Underground 2 got like a remixed edition on PS2 for Underground. Kind of neat. Toriko Gourmet Survival. Looks kind of neat. Yeah, Tom Clancy's long gone, and yet the games just keep getting pumped out. Dude, I bet the Tom Clancy estate makes bank. Why is there so much dialogue? That was almost stress-inducing just listening to that. Tokaiden, this looks sick. We're in the last half hour. I don't know if I'd be able to play these, but they look incredible. If I could make it work. Toy Story 3, 2010, man.
The most important thing is,
and that was definitely Tim Allen. Transformers, this looks awful. This one looks a little better. I don't think I'm gonna bother with any of these unless somebody's like, you gotta try this one. Trackspad. That emulator is not playing it right. I think the game was speaking about which side had the advantage and which side was on defense. Okay. That was just a lot of dialogue for a shogi game. Yo, hey there, Pro Noob. So Kaiden's on PS4 and PC? Okay, good to know. Imagine playing a good Transformers game. Tron Evolution? Wait, is this literally just light bikes? I could vibe with that, actually. If that's the whole game. It's like we're at the end of T. Yeah, I was gonna say H, I'm like, I'm kind of impressed. Pick some of that out. Play a Macross game? You know, I haven't given that any legitimate thought. That is some chaotic music. Tron Evolution's on PS3. Is it just the light bikes, or was that just a mini game within the game? It's more. See, that might actually turn me off. If it was just the light bikes, I'd be sold. Because I always loved that. There's Head On. I have played this. This is also on PS2. Fun Twisted Metal. Not incredible, right? Not as good as Black, but still decent. We're into the U's. I can't imagine there's going to be a ton in the U's. Probably not going to be much. It looks like W's got a number, but the rest of these are going to be pretty slim.
It's Gerard now. Ball's gone behind. It'll be a goal kick to Germany.
Gotta have UFC, though. 2010, man. Again, I don't think I was really playing my PSP that much by 2010. It's just weird thinking games are still coming out quite frequently. Ultimate Block Party looks like it could be kind of fun. I might actually put that on there. Not a great name for a game, but hey. Ultimate Board Game Collection. This Ultimate Ghouls and Ghosts I'm kind of intrigued by. Or Ghosts and Goblins, rather. Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghosts and Goblins. We got Ultraman. I might put that on the list. I'll just put Ultraman. I'll look in. I know there's gonna be like probably like 5 of these. If I had to guess. Or just 2. Okay. Would have figured at least a couple more. Usually if a console's got one Ultraman game, it's got like 5. Oh, I've heard about this game. Sark played this. Apparently this game is a very frustrating platformer. Ghouls and Ghosts sounds a little redundant. It kind of does. I always thought it was interesting how there's ghouls and ghosts goblins. Like, I'm not sure what the differentiation is there. Unbound Saga? Why does this simultaneously look cool and utter trash? Adding it to the list. Yeah, it depends on what kind of ghoul we're talking about. Undead Knights by Tecmo. This looks freaking cool. Your eyes are closing, Chris? Yeah, no, you're all good. I mean, we're in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, I won't be on too much longer. I don't think you're gonna miss too much. But have a good one, Chris. Thanks for being here, man. I don't know if it's just me. I always find it really hard to get into top-down games. I don't know why that is.
Wow, what a beautiful butterfly species.
Up. Good ol' up.
This is so cool.
More visual novels. Till the very end. I can almost guarantee. I almost feel like we should start a prediction on what the last game, like, will the last game be a visual novel or not? Because I have a weird hunch that it will be. It will not? Did you already check? That's cheating. How many of these Uta no games are there? Okay, I might do a quick little tap. Oh my god. There's a music offshoot. You're pretty sure you know what it is? Fair enough. There we go. Valhalla Knights. You know, the cool-ass dragon almost makes me want to play, but I'm like, it is an RPG. I'm probably not going to be as into it as I think I will be. I can't go cool-looking dragon and be like, that will get me through the whole game. I'm sure these games look good, though. I'm sure they're probably actually decent, but... Valkyria Chronicles. Is that like turn-based shooting? I've never played a game in that series. It's like a tactical shooter. Might be kind of interesting, but... Okay, we're into the V's. Turn-based strategy, but no grids. Yo, Vertigo. Wait, isn't this the same as that PAL one I wrote down? With a different name? It totally is. Okay. Well, at least there's a US version. There's a Beautiful Joe on PSP. Actually was not aware of that. Virtua Tennis World Tour. Maybe if I get really bored, I'll pick it up, but... No offense to the Virtua Tennis fans out there. I'm sure these are fine games. Ghoul is a demon-like being or monstrous humanoid. Terms been often used for a certain kind of undead monster. Right, whereas a ghost is like a apparition. Yeah, honestly, if I were to want to play something like Virtua Tennis, I'd just play Sega Superstars Tennis, because at least that's got Sega characters, right? Got that Sega flair. How bored do you have to be to say, man, I cannot wait to play some tennis on my handheld console? Hey, you know, if that's their thing, I can't knock that. I won't knock it, but you will, Ramen. Yeah, because that's what you do. Is that Volcanus Seek and Destroy? Looks kind of cool. Wally, I imagine this is the PS2 version. Portable. We're into W. Yeah, I think W was like... Yeah, W's got a little bit of content. Was there ever a Megamind? Yes, there was. In fact, there was one in this video, Ramen. Oh, there's a lot of WWE, of course. And apparently there's Wand of Fortune. Yeah, wait, how many of these are there? There we go. Wangan Midnight Portable? I'd be willing to try this. Gotta have a Warhammer game in here. I'm almost to 300. I'm hoping I come in under 300. And honestly, if I were to do a second pass of this list, I could probably cut it down to 150. Warriors, I'm pretty sure this is on Xbox, PS2. I assume it's the same game. Kind of curious to try the console edition. Yeah, I got put out everywhere. All the footage they get of racing games, the person kind of sucks. Yeah, I gotta come in and do some playing for him. Warriors Orochi. They look kind of neat. I might put one of them on here. I don't know if they'd be my thing or not. My guess is no, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to try, you know? Some kind of card game? Ramen. We Love Juggler. What a name for a slot game. We Love Juggler. What did I do to deserve this, my lord? 2. It's the sequel to Holy whatever the hell Badman. Why Not Chronicles Origins apparently didn't get released in the US. Ah, yes, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Party Edition.
That's £100.
With a bunch of European questions. Good old Wild Arms. Game has the worst, what Wild Arms does? Great footage. Yeah, I gotta say, not all of them use the best clips to illustrate the games being shown. Battles take so long. So I definitely want to like it. Oh yes, winning post. You can't go with a Sony system without some winning posts. Especially if you're watching the Japanese library. You like strategy RPGs and gave up on it? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Okay, I might kind of skip through these. There we go. Winx Club join the... Oh my god. Yo, it's ballistic again, but worse. There we go, some Wipeout. Wake everybody up with a decent game here. That is a definite ad. Same with Pure. It's about time. We've been waiting for this. This is the only reason I'm still here. No, who knows? There might be something else decent here at the end. You never quite know. Wizardry Empire. I mean, even this, like, I'd be, like, kind of down to try, but... Probably too much text. World Championship Cards by Crave Entertainment.
The river.
Yeah, this elevator music.
They check. They check.
World Championship Poker featuring Howard Lederer. All in. That is certainly unplayable to me. You see all the text on screen? Yikes. These actually look pretty though. It's unfortunate. Sure, I could fight. I don't know. I would not give myself enough credit on that, Anthe. World of Pool. Man, that looks janky.
Check it.
Winx Club? I don't know. I gotta have some self-respect, right?
Player one win.
There are far more poker games on the PSP than there need to be. It's like at least a half dozen that we've seen. And I bet they all are the same.
I'm out of here.
I'm out.
Look at how much nonsense is on screen. There's so much UI for this. World Snooker Challenge. Winx, I'm not even aware of the show. More Snooker Challenge. By published by Sega. I have no idea what X in Sever is. I don't know what that is. No idea. World Soccer. I feel like you're trying to make a joke and it's just going over my head. I'm sorry. It's almost 1 in the morning.
Adriano. Ronaldinho.
Worms. There's a Worms on PSP. I might give this one a shot. I actually would like to play some Worms on stream. Was it a movie? Yeah, see, I had zero clue. Literally no idea. Worms hits different, like a bottle of melatonin. Hey, work time fun. I am definitely buying this. This is gonna be like one of the first games I add back. I actually owned this back in the day. Really fun. Antonio Banderas and Lucy Liu? And yet nobody remembers it. Isn't it crazy how many movies come out with like big stars that just get forgotten to time? Always blows my mind. Yeah, here's all the WWE games. Most of these I imagine are on PS2 as well. I wouldn't know where to begin. I think I've got a couple of them on the PS2 wheel, so I'm not quick to add these for sure. All systems. Yeah, I bet some of these are probably PS3 360 versions that have been just like brought through hell and back to run on the PSP. WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2010 was the last deal. What a weird last game. I mean, I guess it's better than like FIFA, but World War II Battle Over the Pacific. That looks like a game. X-Men. We're into the X's. 3 letters left. We literally have 7 minutes. 3 letters, 7 minutes. 2 minutes a letter, essentially. Shaolin Showdown, this is on, I think this is on our PS2 wheel. Actually, it might even be on Xbox. I think it is on Xbox. Yo, there's a Devil Dice. Oh shit, on PSP. For those that are unaware, Devil Dice is great, and it's known as XI in Japan. Why? What, ramen? Why to Devil Dice? Why not to Devil Dice? Look at that. Already done with X. Or is it Z? I don't know how you're supposed to say it. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. Get more slots. I don't think there's gonna be any huge surprises here, but you never know. Right at the end. I'm glad Work Time Fun was near the end. Glad Z Coliseum was near the end. I still gotta see this game Nate's talking about right at the end. In the Z's. How do you even say that? YGGDR? Is it Yggdra? What a word. Yeah, I kind of had a hunch these would mostly be visual novels in the Y, like the Y and the Z. Zigdra, right. I just wonder how you end up with a title like that. You gotta have a Yeez game. It is a Sony system after all. You ever slam your face on the keyboard? That's how they came up with it. When you're that desperate for a title. Just slam your face on the keyboard. Interesting. This only got a Japanese release and yet all English? Maybe that was patched. Or who knows, maybe there's English in the option. Some of those games actually do have English in the option. Yo, hey, they're demonic. Yeah, lots of Ys games. It's probably most of the rest of Y, I would imagine. Can't imagine much else after Ys. Can I honestly say, I feel like there were less racers than I was expecting. Like, I was expecting a lot of racers, and like there were, I guess, you know, in relation to what else was on the system, but I thought there were gonna be a few more that like I wasn't aware of. Of course, you gotta have the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Yeah, Yggdra, that sounds mystical. That sounds mystical. Like, let's just go with that. Works. Yggdrasils in Norse mythology? That is probably what actually it is. Basic opening plot for ZHP. Hero's running late to the final battle, gets hit by a car and dies. Your random schlub that happens to be there. So you challenge Dark Death Evil Man to a fight. And his steed to save the super baby. The game functionally starts, you immediately lose because you suck and should never have been there. So it's Get Good the video game? Yo, this actually looks kind of sick. Yusha 32nd? It's probably an RPG, but what's up, Ninja? Zendoku. You gotta have like a weeby version of Sudoku. Of course. Did I miss it already? There it is. Yeah, let me make sure I don't miss this. Gotta get the full title. Unlosing Ranger versus Dark Death Evil Man. "30-second here is great. Klonoa's getting a physical release on Switch. An American release? Well, I already ordered the Play Asia version. I guess I gotta order it again. Roguelike dungeon crawler. Fighting super fast, though. Okay. They're not really RPGs, Hippo. I'm gonna give them a shot, then. Well, guys, we're in the last minute. Let's see. Can they squeeze in one more game we're interested in? Get us up to 285. Yo, speaking of, that kind of looks sick. I don't know if I'd be able to play this. Kind of looks like a Japanese disaster report. Confirms European release. Should be worldwide. Well, should and will are two different things. I don't know. I don't necessarily trust Namco to release it physically in America, but who knows. Zuma, more ballistic. Don't be the last game. Like if Zuma was the last game, that'd be so underwhelming. I imagine whatever it is, it's probably gonna be underwhelming. But yeah, Zwei, okay. Or Zwei. There you go, guys. The full PSP library. 285 titles on my list. Well, there we go. We did it. Just past 1 o'clock. I do need to wrap up, unfortunately. Gotta get my dad to the airport in the morning, so I am going to Yeah, I could at least like the video. That would probably be a good move. But, yeah, we're going to wrap it up here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know tonight was a little different than normal, but I had a great time. Striker, you're just in time for me to raid. How's it going, Striker? Welcome in. Let's see. Lots of people live tonight. It's amazing to realize how many games there are. Right, yeah. Yeah, until you know the number, it kind of feels limitless. Visual novels are in English, so I could technically play them. Well, play. How much? It depends on how much playing really occurs in a visual novel. Usually not much. Let's see. Thank you guys for hanging out, honestly. Retro, I still have not checked him out yet. I followed him based off recommendation from Gigaboots, but I have not stopped in there yet. So many people live. I'm not going to be able to hang around for very long because I do got to get to bed, but maybe we'll raid Curb tonight. You mod his Discord? I didn't know that. The more you know. Yeah, let's raid Curb. He's playing some Mario Kart 8. Seems like a chill vibe in there. He's been streaming less because I think he recently got a new job, so. But he's a good dude. I like hanging out in there when I can. So I'm going to send you guys over there. Thank you all so much for hanging out, making tonight amazing, as you do every night. But yeah, we'll go raid Curb. Have a good one, everybody. I'm going to try and be back tomorrow. I can't guarantee it because I am going to be up pretty freaking early and who knows how much sleep I'm going to get. So just heads up. I'm going to try and stream, but if I'm not live, don't be too shocked. But take care, everybody. Have a good one. Hopefully I see y'all soon enough. And go say hi to Curb. He's a good dude.